Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz. That's Kat. I thought maybe you were gonna say something, but
No.
And this is Spyro Lander Venture. Right? Did I get that right? I think I nailed it.
Close enough.
Close enough. Oop. And that's the wrong button. Can you? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Lucky Legion. How are you doing? Hello, Jan. It is good to see you.
I was about to say, God, I hope my microphone didn't pick that up.
It did not. You are safe. How do I do this? There we go.
Yeah?
I'm trying to remember how to open the Twitch chat on my phone so I can fucking watch while we're doing this. Which one of these is us? Oh, it's gotta be the 64% complete, right? No, it's this one. That's why it's got 8 Skylanders. That's the exact number we have. I am all good, Lucky Legion, but thank you for the offer. Who are we playing as today, Kat?
Who am I gonna be? Fuck you, Zap.
Zap it is. Ugh. Do you remember what we were doing in the plot? I don't.
No.
Where did we... We hooked back up with the mole people, I think. They wanted us to do something. Hello, Cam. Skylanders. Those are people who play Halo on linked up computers in a computer lab on top of a high-rise building. Skylanders. I'm very smart, thank you.
I thought it was pronounced Skylanders, and it was like Heaven's Bowling Team or something.
Skylanders? It would be that, or like... it's people who only play aerial characters in MOBAs.
You haven't seen any bombs around here, have you?
The big land in the sky. You wanna hear something underrated? They needed a name for the main character of the Mega Man Battle Network games, because he's like a dude whose Mega Man is like his like Neopet or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And they're like, what do you call someone
Are you ready
who's
to
like
go to the mines now?
the hero who links up Mega Man to computers and does things there, right?
Go.
And they called him Lan, and I think that's brilliant.
Honestly, regardless of whether it was supposed to be a pun on the entirety of the thing, I just think Land is a sickest shit name.
It's a good name. Like, Lan is a good boy's name. Hello, Riza. Thank you for the care package on the order.
Bonger?
Thank you for the order, Cam. Bonger?
Where did you come
Oh,
I-
Bonger.
Have a
Bonger?
fear. I made Bunger for the express purpose of, like, just having something so that the redeem wasn't so boring.
Well, I mean, the mole kid we're digging. I was super.
This man's name is Blobbers.
Yeah, we've seen blobbers a few times.
Called
He's a recurring character. They named a character Blobbers, and they decided to keep him around. I wanted to make Bunger into, like, an annoying placeholder. So that people would be like, please change Bunger, and I would have motivation to change it. But everyone universally likes Bunger.
Simple physics.
Simple physics! You didn't get paid enough to deliver that line, my man.
Whatever they paid you, it wasn't enough.
Whatever they paid you wasn't enough. I should have known. This happens every time I come up with a stupid droplets of possessed magma. Every time I come up with a stupid
That's a
name.
fucking Pikmin.
Yeah, it really is. Every time I come up with like a placeholder for any of our redeems, inevitably people end up liking the placeholder more than they like the replacement. A lot of my most iconic stream components are that Squirmit is a placeholder. Squirmit Dance is a placeholder for when I had money to get real emotes. That can't go anywhere. Early lunch for Konzu was supposed to be a placeholder. That's not going anywhere anymore. Oh god, it's a 1 minute timer. That's terrifying. Brother, I'm on a 1 minute timer. You have to go away. Rocker Walker? Serious heartburn. What? Oh, because he shoots fireballs. I picked him up like an item.
He is an item.
Damn. I don't know what else. Sorry, I don't know how else to follow that one up other than damn.
That thing is an object.
That fang is an object. All right, Drobot time.
Robot.
Robot.
Skylanders of the tech element are
I wish I were an item. That's so on brand for you, Cam. Twitch! Indeed. Oh god, I don't like this at all. Alright. Let's get you out of the fucking way. The cannon! Whoa, serious heartburn be upon ye. What a strange puzzle.
Desperately trying to figure out where the hell you're trying to go.
I'm trying to make a path for the cannon to get to the middle so that I can shoot it.
Oh, okay.
Which is a little convoluted, especially because, as you can see, whatever's in the front row actually just blocks the cannon from moving at all. So now we gotta move the cannon back. And then we have to fire it from here. And we have to fire it from here to break that crystal. And now I'm pretty sure we have to somehow manage to get the cannon to the fourth slot. Which feels actually impossible at this point. This puzzle is, in fact, just ass. I don't know what they were doing here. I don't think they knew what they were doing here either. So we're gonna move the cannon all the way over to the 4th slot. And then that should give me just enough room to scoot him. And scoot him. By the way, I haven't been stuck on this. I've been making the right moves. This is just how long the puzzle takes to solve. I don't know. I can't stress this enough. This is just how this puzzle's solved.
Then we get a fun hat. Fun hat!
Oh, it looks really good on him, actually.
Yeah.
Present.
Osha would be delighted.
OSHA would be delighted. Yeah, this puzzle is in fact dog ass. Many such cases in Skylanders.
I kept thinking about that phrase like all day yesterday for no reason.
Many such cases.
Yeah.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Nah, whatever, skill issue. Okay.
Well, at least now you know where the fan is.
And it'll be easy to get back there. Hey, guess what? I think this only turns off once, so we can't do that puzzle anymore.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't jump on that? Yeah, you can't jump, I just remembered.
Please die. I love things that only trigger once.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
On the plus side, we will almost certainly have to redo every single one of these levels at least once, regardless.
Almost certainly.
In order to get 100%, so... Is that not the solution here? Is there an enemy back here? Hey, man.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders
So-
of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Maybe it is... Because I'm supposed to be able to fly. That feels like there's a ledge here that's actually blocking me. We'll go back to Zap just in case. Because if it was water, I'd be able to fly over it regardless. Okay. Well, we'll just have to hope that's somewhere up ahead. The Lava King! Your Majesty! I see.
I love the mole being terrorized by pigments.
Yeah. Mole rescued. Oh, I forgot about the lovely bug that Zap has that makes his electric sound effects stay after an attack is ended.
Who created the core of light? None other than the benevolent ancients who vanished 1,000 years ago. Their great machine filled the skies with light and kept the darkness at bay. At least until that fool Kaos destroyed it. Now the darkness spreads.
I love just condescendingly calling him a fool. He's not like, oh, my misguided former student who doesn't know any better. He's like, that buffoon, that fucking incompetent. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know what this is for, but it's cool.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
This doesn't... Yeah.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
It's as far as it goes. Oh, hey, man. Ow! Ooh! Ow! Okay, he's terrifying. I didn't expect him to do 200 damage per tick. Jesus, what the fuck? I think I just killed one of those things by hitting it with a pickaxe, for what that's worth. Oh, that's Cinder, apparently? Haunted Ally. Would you like to preview Cinder? Thanks, I think I know. Remember Zap's really incredible passive that costs like $3 billion to unlock that makes it so that if you float in water, you can get a tiny amount of HP back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi, Bull. I can do this, and that's whatever, but it's makes me happy that the mining pick also does this.
Hello, Bull.
Boing. We're not going to complete any of this level. There's a bunch of secrets here that we did not figure out. My theory is that if you leave the screen and you're not on the screen when the texture de-renders, that the sound also... The texture goes away, but the sound doesn't, is what's happening.
You did it! You saved the miners! I'd gladly walk over and shake your hand, but I'm afraid I must have injured my leg while down here and can't walk. Oh, I can't make it on my own because of all the excruciating pain I'm in. Push me out in a minecart, would you? Wait! In my complete agony, I almost forgot. I managed to find the Crucible of the Ages. I'll hold on to it while you push, even though it hurts.
Me when I really want you to push me around in a little minecart.
It's very cat energy, unfortunately.
I hurt my toe. Push me.
No, Liz, you don't understand. I cannot walk. The plunger is killing me. It's so funny.
Only bombs will break up those.
I'm sorry, they're purple Tso crystals? General Tso's crystals?
Yeah.
Haven't I already been over here? I have. Only bombs. Wait. Aww. Were both of the things that we needed those bombs for just shortcuts to areas we had already cleared? Areas you have to clear before even getting the key? That can't be right. That can't be level design. There's at least one back here. Okay, there is a reason to have a bomb. So those are probably shortcuts so that you can make it there fast enough with the bomb. Because the bomb doesn't last very long. New hat for you, cat. Just kidding, it's money.
Sag.
Sag. Could have been a hat. Chose money instead. Money can buy many hats. Explain. Oh, do you like ass puzzles?
No, but go on.
Well, here you go. Ass puzzle. This is the type of thing that these days they make really shitty mobile game ads out of. Only 1 in 20 people can solve this. Are you a genius? And then it's just 20 seconds of someone pushing the same rock into the same wall over and over and over again. Riveting gameplay, am I right? When she's right, right, chat. Cat half asleep, riveting. The insulting thing to me is that there's no way back over to the other side of this cannon now, so I do actually just have to go all the way around the puzzle to push it at the end of the puzzle. This rock serves no purpose other than to prevent you from doing this puzzle correctly. Or efficiently, rather. Is that Flame Elf?
Elf?
Yeah, it's good old Flame Slinger.
Oh, the circle of fuck your shit.
Many Skylanders have the ability Circle of Fuck Your Shit. It is a very popular move, Circle of Fuck Your Shit.
It's my favorite.
Sounds of Zap literally drowning. That other crystal that was here, was it blocking a path to anything? It doesn't look like it. Maybe that one was to gaslight me, and then the other one was actually important. Maybe they planned to put something back here and they forgot about it. Cake. Come on, man.
Me when I'm being pushed in my little cart.
We really should have a video game that's just us doing work in a mine, except there's a little mine cart someone can sit in and get pushed. That's it, that's the whole thought. I guess what I'm asking for is to play more Terraria, but...
You saved everyone! And I have some good news! All this seismic activity has opened up a new tunnel back there. And there are new train tracks. Tracks that go deeper.
Hey, come on! Miner in terrible pain here. Grab that crucible and let's get out of here.
Oh, Mara. We somehow didn't kill all the enemies. There were enemies still alive in there somewhere. Missed a treasure chest to the time completion. We missed everything. That was a terrible run. Awful. Awful.
Absolute dog water situation.
Absolute dog water.
The Crucible of the Ages.
The Crucible of the
made to
Ages.
withstand the terrible forces of 1,000 burning suns.
We're taking Cuppy relic farming? That's pretty tempting. Yeah, I might join in for that.
Glumshanks!
Yes, Lord Chaos.
I have a job for you. Those cursed Skylanders, oh, and that big faker of a portal master have interfered with my plans to become Emperor of Skylands for the last time! But you, Glumshanks, you can stop them.
Me?
See, things are very bad for us right now.
But I thought you said the darkness was growing. That it didn't matter what they did. You said...
Never mind what I said! Look, Glumshanks, all we have to do is keep them from getting just one of the eternal sources, and it'll all be over. Which brings me to you, old friend. All you have to do is make your way deep underground, sneak past the deadly lava guardians, and withstand the scorching heat of a burning volcano to sabotage the tracks of the mine train. Meanwhile, I'll go on ahead and simply go after the eternal fire source myself. See? There's more than one way to derail their plans.
Oh, please tell me you didn't just say that.
Oh, I did.
It's... The best way to describe my issue with this game's writing is that it's rizless. It's not that the characters aren't funny, and it's not that the voice acting is bad. It's just that, like, it just doesn't have any charm. It feels so made in a lab, you know what I mean?
It will be. Only creatures of the deep dwell there.
Well, at least it'll be warm. And
Are we gonna
the
dwell
leg is all
too
better.
deep and too diggly or whatever?
Started. Are you ready to go now? Hey, tick-tock, into the world and all that. We might want to get a move on.
Oh, thank you for throwing all of my money into the abyss. Very cool. You can make the sheep soaked and their wool shrivels up.
Fucking wet rat.
I was like, I think if you just, yeah, if you hit them with lightning, they just puff. So we haven't really been able to just soak a sheep before because all of my attacks are actually lightning based. I created a lightning bug in the capital. I hope that's not permanent.
I'm sure it'll unpermanent when you
I'm sure it will unpermanent.
Are you ready to go to the mines now?
Ready to go to the mine now?
All aboard the express train to certain doom. Choo-choo!
Choo-choo indeed, Diggs. Choo-choo indeed.
Whee! Snitters ice cream.
All right.
I should have considered ice cream earlier. I
I
might. No, there'll be one by the time we're done with stream. There won't be anywhere to go get ice cream at. So
Caved in. You'll have to find a lever to switch the tracks so we can choo-choo down to the lava lakes. I'll just keep shoveling coal while you look around for the lever.
Me.
you. I'll just keep shoveling coal while you do all the work. He has the strongest spell. It's bomb.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Alright, undead element, you know what that means.
Boo.
Boo! There ain't no rest for the wicked. She's got a little pirate hat on though, Cat.
I'm aware. I have mostly tailored these hats to these Skylanders.
You have indeed. Almost single-handedly tailored the hats. Donk, donk, donk. Wow, they did a full cutscene with camera effects for this. I don't know that they've done that anywhere else in the entire game.
Oh, what a surprise! Need to find another lever. Ha! Who built this thing anyway? They know nothing of mole engineering.
Superior mole engineering. Is that where I went off course? I think so. Blah, 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 blah. Fascinating. Ah, the cake hole. It's Magmortar! Eruptor, whatever, close enough. Bye, boys. Bye, boys. They're just chilling. Don't worry about them.
This gate leads
Don't worry
to the
about 'em.
crystal grottos, but it's locked. See if you can find a lever to open it.
Wow, another lever. Give me your money. Money. Just a stupid amount of money. Cinder needs it. We need to unlock her special, which is gonna be like 3,000 fucking dollary dues. Look, I'll hit that lever in a second, but that's gonna trigger a cutscene and drag me halfway across the map, so I'm gonna explore first. There's the legendary treasure. It's just right there. In fact, this room is full of money for some reason.
There it is.
What's up with the money room? Jesus. What is it, cat? Is it an owl with a headlamp? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's called Fjord's Jetty. They used an I instead of a J so that kids would know how to pronounce it. Okay. We're back here for some reason. Who just screamed and why?
You.
Me? Why did I scream?
She does that when she jumps into the train for some reason.
Huh.
What happened
Block
here?
puzzles.
That's been
No.
Glumshanks, no!
This looks like a job for a mole. Push those giant stone blocks to bridge the gaps, then I'll build new tracks on top of them.
He said this looks like a job for a mole and then immediately told me to do all the hard work.
Skylands is an endless sea of clouds in which float rocky islands too numerous to count. Some of these islands are as large as an entire kingdom, while others overflow with salty seas or are swollen with fiery volcanoes. Each is unique.
Good news. No more Cinder. Just kidding. Igniter can't go in there either.
Don't worry, I'm making sure the train is safe.
I don't know, video game. I think, technically speaking, I should be allowed to open this treasure chest by doing this.
I think upon sending my entire body outside of its husk up onto the ledge, I should be allowed to open it.
No, your soul is just a blazing inferno and doesn't have appendages. Cringe! Huh, all chests found, which means that my money! I hate this video game. Fuck. Why build it this way? Why design it like this?
Spite.
Truly. Okay, okay. This one... Oh, that's it, huh? He don't go nowhere else? Okay. Yep, he don't go nowhere else. Okay. Okay. There is no more efficient way to do what I'm doing right now. This is how they actually designed this puzzle. Now wait, there's more. I do have to push this all the way back out to come back over here and then shove it back into position. I'm gonna puke. Why would you do this?
That's perfect. Now let's see if you can plug the gaps in the lower section.
Oh, suck my balls!
I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you. That's the point.
God damn it! Okay, that's the end of the level.
Well done, Skylander. We make one heck of a team. I'll repair the broken tracks and we'll be off. Don't worry, I'm making sure the train is safe. Okay, done. Would have been quicker if you had helped, but it's fine. Let's move.
Well, at least it's over with, is the best I can say about what just happened here. We're gonna run over Glumshanks! Goodbye, Glumshanks! That sure was animated. How is there more level?
Skylanders
What the
We
fuck?
are the Lava Lakes. Let's split up. keep this train running while you go find the eternal fire source. Wish me luck.
It's never over, chat. We're stuck here forever. That the eternal fire source? He turns into a barrel. Interesting. Cool. Goodbye, money. Are they supposed to be on the other side of this thing? I don't think this is correct. They were part of the next group. Fascinating. Get rid of him. I'm free, I'm off the rails, I'm allowed to go wherever I want. My feet are no longer making noise when I walk. Deeply concerning. Never mind, it's full of invisible walls, I can't go wherever I want, Sag. This sure is a level design. Anything back over here? Nope. Weird texturing, but there's nothing back there. This feels bafflingly unfinished, chat. There's not nearly enough sound effects for all of this. There's no, like, if you fall in any of these places, there's no real penalty. You can just get back up. I don't know what they were doing here. I don't know that they knew either. Look at this. Oh no, there's a bunch of jump pads I have to walk across. It sure would be a shame if I could just literally walk up to one of them. Like... Okay. Little devil. No thanks.
Little hat.
It sucked. Much like that stage sucked. I forgot how much just stupid damage Igniter does. Oh no. You know what time it is. By the way, while you were gone, we ran over Glumshanks with a train.
Oh.
But not this time. The eternal fire source is mine.
He'll probably be okay. He just got hit by a train and fell into some lava.
Mine.
Bow to my bow!
Oh no, the circle of fuck you, whatever will I do? Eat shit and die.
Hey! You extinguished my pyro archer. Now that really burns me up. So, in return, now I'm gonna really turn up the heat. Ah!
Yeah? Guess that technically constitutes a pun. Oh cool, some of them were dropping without having a warning on where they were gonna land. That's neat.
Sweet.
The targeting circles were lagging.
Will you? Why won't you let me torch you? Fine. All that means is that you now get to face my faithful evil Phoenix Dragon. And believe me,
Oh cool, I have one of
it's
those.
got a burning desire to make an
Oi.
ash out of you. Ah,
Oi.
I can do these all day, you know.
Oi. Don't do that. Ow! Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Enough of that. Let's Drobot this one. Ow. You're dead. You can't keep attacking me while you're dead.
What? Not my evil Phoenix Dragon? What did he ever do to you? Now I'm steamed. And when Kaos is steamed,
Yeah, what did he ever do to you?
like you get pressed.
You almost killed Igniter. Get pressed. Oh, now we're talking. Now this is Toho. Ow, oh, you can't spawn it on me, fuckwit. Jesus. I think we're cooked. Oh my god.
Thank God you have like 6 other Skylanders.
Yeah, but we can't lose anyone during any of these fights or we game over, so... Or, well, I mean, we have to... We're gonna have to do this thing again is the problem.
Oh, come on. Very well. You leave me no choice. My evil eruptor will shake you up.
No, not Eruptor!
Fire it out.
Visually, I like Eruptor because he's just a little dude.
Yeah, Eruptor's cool. Defeated is the monster?
He's very,
He kind of stopped fighting back there.
he's very rookie tier Digimon.
Yeah.
No matter. There's no way you can stand up to my fire spells and all 3 of my minions at once. Ah. In the line of fire!
There's one. There's two. Whoa, 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 ah! He was starting an attack while I was off screen for the cutscene.
But there is still one more thing. And let me assure you, I, your host, am not giving up Skylands that easily.
Cat, we have to do that entire level, including all of the block puzzles and the boss, that entire boss fight, in 6.5 minutes.
Yeah, just be better.
That's just not possible. It takes 6.5 minutes just to push the blocks. There leaves no time for the boss fight.
Fire, a force of destruction, yet also possessing the power to burn away all things evil.
All things evil.
He's describing Molotovs right now, chat. Fire, destructive, but it burns evil stuff too.
I hate this contraption.
Yeah, isn't it awful? It only gets worse the more elements you cram in there.
Source left to find, the magic source. But magic is certainly no exact science. And from what I can decipher, the core needs a very special ancient kind of oil that allows every other element to receive the magic. But my book says nothing else about it. I don't know where to look.
None of what you just said matched up with your subtitles, buddy.
I was going to say.
Yeah, well, it's moving.
What? Skylander, can you go investigate? I'll continue to search for answers.
Did you want to put a period at the end of that sentence?
No, they did not. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, Skylander. You have awakened us from our 10,000-year slumber. We are what is left of an ancient civilization, the Archean Weapon Masters. We understood the connection between magic and technology. We are the keepers of many secrets. We have waited for one to come, to pass our secrets to. That which you pursue is near. Are you prepared to cross the great chain of time?
Cross the chain to the Quicksilver Vault.
Good. New discoveries await you.
Untoes your hose.
The eternal source of magic was the original source of all creations. But as we uncovered its secrets, its power could not be contained. You must prove your worth if you are to be trusted, with the energy that flows through all things magic, the Quicksilver.
We really... Magic as an element is such a vague thing. We just did not know what to do here, did we? Aesthetically
I don't
speaking.
have the image to instantly pull up. But you know the one with the shy guy with the big straw?
Yeah.
Yeah, me with the Quicksilver. Fucking suck. Wait, isn't Quicksilver just a name for Mercury?
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm not sucking.
No, you suck. Suck up, drink of the Mercury, cat.
No, thank you.
Drink it up. Come on, you little turd buckets, get over here. Asher, the hottest flames burn blue. He's green. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck, dude.
Fuck, dude. I am God's most snug creature.
Unsnugs you.
I cannot be unsnugged.
She's become too powerful. Put her down. Perfect. 0 mistakes made. How do I... Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that one's possible. That's not the way that... I guess... If I went over here... Yeah, what is the green portal doesn't do anything then. Oh well. Puzzle solved. Literally couldn't have been done more efficiently. Trust. Rerouts power from the shields to attack.
They remind me of little Bionicles.
Isn't it so funny that the tech world was like just an oil rig with some goblins on it, and then they're like, for magic, technology. We're just doing technology again, but better this time. Except it's magic now for no reason. Level up. My children disintegrated when I leveled up. Donk. Hey man, how's it
You have
going?
the key. Open the gate and you may proceed.
Thanks, I know how keys work, buddy. Arcade Ultron. Can they just call him that? Hey, sorry man, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. You have to wait. Who's this? This is Wrecking Ball? Yeah, check out Wrecking Ball! He has enemy slurp! I think there's a really good chance he would have won if he had been an option, but I didn't actually have him when we held the poll, so...
He do be a little dude.
He is a little dude.
The key for this gate is through the teleporter.
Cool, shut up. Alright, what's the situation in this shithole?
That sure is a situation.
There is. I have no idea. I sincerely do not know how the solution to this one works. There's that. There has to be a more efficient way of getting those, though. Maybe there isn't. Puzzle solved, I guess. Magic spell, punk. A magical spell, as opposed to other kinds of spells. Again, this element just doesn't really work great with what we're doing here.
Yeah, well, you know.
When everything's
We
magic.
ran out.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I sneezed so hard I turned into Mickey and threw my controller on the floor.
I really like the music here.
It's alright. Oh god.
Stop it!
I can't help it. Oh god.
Bonger?
Bonger? Hi, Autumn. Ugh, I got a sec. Okay. All that sneezing knocked my brains loose.
You need a light, Skylander, to unlock this gate.
You need a life, Skylander, to suck my nards.
Good stream title.
You need a life, Skylander, to
Well, bad news for Cat.
unlock this gate.
Stealth elf.
At least we gave her a funny hat.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
How you doing today, Autumn? It's good to see you. That was the least telegraphed death of any video game character of all time. There was no sound effect, there was no visual effect, there was nothing. I just was dead and then was not dead. Present. It's a unicorn hat. You want a unicorn hat, Cat?
Not on her, no.
We'll put it on the unicorn character. How's that sound?
I'm trying to think of who I'd want it on most if I wanted it to be on anyone.
Is that Hermes roller skates? No! No! Why am I back here? Lars. Yep. Oh, look! Why do you fucking crisscross applesauce? They just go, woo, just kidding! And then they locked position. Fuck you. Stupid ass puzzle. Stupid ass platforms. God damn it. Now I gotta go back! This puzzle's dog shit, Cat. I hit the dash
All the
button.
puzzles is
Killed
dog
me
shit.
instantly. All the puzzles is dog shit. Having my ghost run off the ledge and just go, huh? As it died was really good though. Learned something really important. When I'm invisible, the platform can move out from under me and I don't move with it for no reason. Got back home, was keeping their cousin company while she was attending a friend's college graduation. Wanted to be fancy and brought a wooden parasol, fold-up table with loincloth. They brought drinks and snacks. Very cool. I hope you had a good time. That sounds like a lovely afternoon. Yeah.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Ooh. They're just called roller skates. Okay.
We Archeans once ruled all of Skylands. We guarded the eternal source of magic to prevent future generations from discovering our secrets. Beyond this gate is what remains of our defenses. The Quicksilver Vault lies ahead. It will only open when the 3 energy beams are aligned with the 3 seals.
I'm glad to hear it.
Skylanders of the magic element are...
Alright, time for ugly.
Dare the dragon.
How could I have forgotten that hat? I was like, what hat did we put on Spyro? I couldn't have known. Absolute chaos.
Skylanders have a bond with their portal masters that is unbreakable, but they are not slaves. They have chosen to serve their portal master and do so eagerly. When Skylanders are defeated in battle, they instantly portal back home, where they can rest and heal.
All areas
Huge fan of the
found.
clarification that they aren't slaves.
They aren't slaves. Puzzle. All. Okay. Got it. Time to open up the Quicksilver Vault or whatever.
You must prove your worth if you are to be trusted with the energy that flows through all that is magic. The Quicksilver.
Yeah, that's the plot of this chapter. I know that already. Thanks. That's as far as you'll go. That's not good. Fuck, dude. Oh god. Oh god.
Done better.
The vault has been opened. You may at last retrieve what you seek.
You may at last retrieve what you seek. Why? You made an obstacle course, there's no way out.
Use the key to open the gate. You will then have access to the Quicksilver Vault.
Okie dokie. Okay, we gotta go back, because I saw a thing over here, and I want to make sure we get everything. That's probably just where we started, yeah? It was. Oh god. Oh no. The webmaster's like, why did you go backwards, you stupid idiot? Why would you do this? You dumb fuck. Enemy design. Okay, that doesn't appear to want me to go that direction. That it? That's Quicksilver?
You, the very essence of all magical being, the Quicksilver.
I guess we win. That was it.
Quicksilver, to bind the magic within the core of light.
I win.
The Quicksilver is flowing through the core. I can't believe it. Who knew that there are still remnants of the Archeans?
We did.
Oh, well, of course you did. Please, we must find the eternal magic source. It's the final source we need to rebuild the core of light. Can you help us?
Yes, we can.
I can't believe I'm speaking to a real Archean. I thought you'd all disappeared.
In some ways, yes. But in others, we have always been here. But for now, you will find the eternal source of magic locked away in our ancient armory, where you will also witness the full expanse of our civilization, of our power. Would you like to go to our armory now, Skylander?
Yes, I would.
Excellent. Then the Archean armory awaits you.
The Archean Armory, Cabo.
Yeah.
Chapter 21.
These caverns hold much of what is left of our once proud civilization. Restore power, and you will find the eternal magic source within. But be warned, Skylander. Restoring power will also awaken the ancient Archean defenses that have lain dormant for thousands of years. At last, it is time. After untold ages of darkness, light.
Light.
Skylanders of the
There
Tech.
are many automated defenses ahead. We cannot deactivate them.
Long ago, the evil Archean sorcerer kings who lived within dark cities deep underground met their doom. The free magicians of Skylands combined their strengths to bind the royal city of Arcus in a vault of eternal sleep. All that remains of their decadent empire are their machines, toiling away in the darkness for all eternity.
Brutal. See those robots down there, Kat? You wanna know who that is? That's George Takei.
Wow.
Remember this, it'll be important
Also,
later.
nice Discord message ping noise.
Yeah, what is happening there? So first of all, Discord, you're supposed to have the stupid thing on that prevents you from giving me pings if... Discord appears to have crashed. Fascinating. Fascinating. Give me a second here. Where's my thingy? Turn that on. Give me a second. Well, that's not good. Hold on, chat. Are you back, Kat?
Am I?
I mean, I can hear you. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait like 5 seconds. We're gonna come back. Okay, it did reload them, so we're good. Kat, can you speak?
Yet.
Fascinating. That's very fascinating. I'm stuck on and you're stuck off, which is weird.
Wonky type shit.
Cool. Love whatever's going on here. Who do I blame? Do I blame Fugitech, OBS, or Discord? Because I feel like all three of them are fucking me right now.
Friday again, Garfy baby.
Friday again, Garfy baby. That's deeply annoying. Refresh the source. Oh. It refreshed and then it toggled me off and then it toggled me back on again. That's so weird. Why is it stuck on? Oh my god. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. 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 It's healed? It's healed. I think I healed it.
You think so?
I think so. Jesus. Da 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 da. The ancient arcane defenses.
Defenses are alerted to your presence. Soon the war machines will awaken. You must activate this one and fight your way to the inner chamber before it is sealed shut and the war machines rise.
Treasure. Alright, it's time.
Become ungovernable.
Become ungovernable. Yahaha. There's so many of them, and my shots literally cannot hit them because my shots are so inaccurate. You just have to take damage in this section, that's all there is to it. Hello, electronic cat paws. Welcome in. How are you? It's going pretty well so far. I think we're wrapping up tonight. Well, maybe 1 or 2 levels left, if I recall correctly. It's been a hot minute since I played.
God willing.
God willing. We gotta be close, though. I mean, this is the last Eternal Source, so... I think it's this, and then, like, the final boss might be 1 or 2. Levels long. Really impressive that Spyro can pilot this thing using his claws, honestly.
Behold,
No, he's using his
eternal
mouth.
magic source.
Oh, even more impressive.
You will find the eternal magic source in the main vault at the center.
I really like the first and second Skylanders a lot. I kind of stopped enjoying them after that, but I think the first 2 are great.
These vaults will require a security key card. You will find the
The
security
security
key
key card.
somewhere in the lower level of our temple.
That's a key card?
Find it and bring it back to the main
Yeah,
security
sure.
panel.
Okay, yeah, why not? There's a thingy down there.
You will find the eternal magic source in the main vault at the center of our temple.
We have someone in, one of our regulars here, who's a big fan of all of them, who I think is like 6 Skylanders away from owning every Skylander ever. Not like every single version, but like every character at least. I really just want that for the first 2, and I would be happy.
You will find the eternal magic source in the
Bonger?
at the center of our
Bonger?
temple.
Welcome in, Sarah Lane. How are you today?
You will need the security card in order.
Thank you. I do really like this outfit.
Behold, the eternal magic source. It is imperative that you now retrieve the security card. There.
There.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Okay.
This vault contains a switch. It can only be opened when the security system is deactivated.
I see. So we'll get the key card and then we'll open all the switches.
Stronger in this zone.
And then I'll have to do more stuff. Excellent. Well, I hope you had a good walk. Or jog. Or run, even. Whichever of the 3. Okay. That looks like it would be great to have a mining pick. That sounds great. It's always good to push yourself. I guess we'll do this gate while we're here. I am a streamer who is all over the place when it comes to what games I stream and when. So I show up in a lot of really weird categories. I'm gonna have to go get those. I don't have to go get them, but I'm going to go get them.
Early lunch for council.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a redeem here on this channel called Consider the Following, which is someone chooses a game for us to stream, and there are very few vetoes that happen for that one. We usually approve anything that gets considered. Only a couple of times have we had to say no to something. So there aren't a lot of genres that haven't showed up on this stream. I own all the like OG hardware and stuff for Skylanders, but I wasn't necessarily planning to stream it before someone did a Consider the Following for it, so that's actually why it's here. It is a very cool thing, and it's not something that a lot of streamers can do. One, a lot of streamers have like a schedule they're trying to stick to. Sometimes they'll have like really specific moods. It's like you just got to be in the mood to play a certain game. Also, it's kind of expensive, because obviously I don't own a lot of the games that get considered. So I'd like to think it is one of the reasons someone might want to watch the Squid Easy. Is the truly incredible variety of games that get played here. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. Speak of the devil. We got another one, Autumn. How's it going, Rhyme? Let's get that bad boy out here. Hang on. Oh, are we doing this again? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's do the, let's do the PlayStation one again. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna pull up, I have a Google Doc that includes a list of every game that I own or have access to for my PlayStation 5. And there's a category here that is all the ones I've never played. There are 89 of them. We are going to roll a D100, and we are going to figure out what game we get, on a 100 on the die. So, let's go over to my workshop, pick out a D100 that we like. I don't know if you can hear them rattling around. Let's get this purple one here, and that's the 100, and then I need a 10. We'll get this blue one here. Okay. And the result is 19. So let's take a look at 19 on the list, chat. 19 on our list is Generation Zero. Generation Zero is possible. I don't know anything about it, but I guess we can find out. Alright, put my dice back up. So how's Generation Zero sound? We'll put that on the to-do list. Ugh! Perfect. So then I'm going to close this down. Go over to the consider list, which is its own thing. And put Autumn. And Generation Zero. I think it's a mech game. It's like a mediocre mech game. Fun fact of what happened with Generation Zero. It kind of got dumpstered for a pretty good reason. So when it launched, they, I think, launched on PC before console. And they kind of really needed their PC launch to be like a sort of big deal. They needed people to hear about the game and talk about the game, because they didn't have a lot of ad money, and they kind of were gonna rely on word of mouth, right? Well, here's the problem. The Generation Zero team decided their game needed DRM. And the DRM they decided to use was Denuvo. And so at launch, the game was basically unplayable trash. As a result of Denuvo. Like, Denuvo ruins games. It requires so much overhead to run Denuvo that, like, if you put it into your game, that game is just never going to run smoothly on any PC. It's hilariously bad anti-DRM that no one has ever liked, and which has regularly killed, like, major game launches. Putting it in an indie title that needs, like, word of mouth? Yeah. So they never got traction. Now, from what I've heard, the game itself is apparently pretty good, but it's basically unplayable on PC because it doesn't run well. I have a PS5 copy of it because it was one of the free games on PlayStation Plus. If you're wondering why I have 89 games, it's because I've had PlayStation Plus for 5 years and I always get my monthly games from it. Wizard hat. Oh my gosh. I have to. So yeah. Let's put this bad boy away. Thank you for the consider, Autumn. You are on the list. I decided not to get it on Steam because I had heard about the Denuvo situation. I was like, yeah, I'll pass. And then after that, I saw it on PlayStation. I was like, oh, the PlayStation copy won't have the DRM on it, so it might actually be fine. So, we're going to find out.
Excellent. You have found the security card.
I don't have a fun story for every one of the 89 games on that list, by the way. Some of them are just games. But that one just happened to have an interesting story attached to it. Denuvo, if you've never heard of Denuvo Bull, you can give it a look up, but the basic concept is it's one of the worst DRM solutions ever released. Well, until I play that game, it remains 89. Probably less than that. I actually think there's a couple that I haven't removed from the list since playing them, and there's probably some. There might even be some I haven't added to the list since getting them. I'd have to double check. But yeah, basically Denuvo bad. It fucks with your computer majorly, and a game with Denuvo in it is just not playable. That killed me instantly! That killed me instantly. I hate these things. Well, that sucks, but we're gonna have to do these over again anyway. I fucking hate these enemies. These are stupid. The rockets, the fact that they're invulnerable all the goddamn time, it's just dumb. I can't get out of that. I like actually can't. There's no. If they were on flat ground, it'd be different, but they're jammed into a corner. He's invulnerable despite the fact that he's doing his attack, which is not how that move works. He's supposed to be vulnerable while doing it, but his vulnerability is broken. I'm gonna die again. I don't know what to do here. These things are just bad. This is... You shouldn't have put two of them up here. They also should not do nearly that much damage. Jesus Christmas. There's like 5 dead Skylanders for you. How awful.
You have succeeded. Now deactivate the 3 switch.
Alright. What, really? You just have them at the door with their attack ready automatically? Okay. Why? We have a bug in this game, and I haven't quite figured out what causes it, but I'm pretty sure I know. And I'm pretty sure what causes it is if you leave an effect on the floor and then go to a different room while the effect is still running, when the visual effect goes away, the sound cue doesn't despawn. And so if I do this move right here, and then leave the area, I believe that causes the sound to stay, because the sound is playing off the screen and it doesn't turn the sound off when it turns the thing off. Pick PlayStation for consider the following of games you already own. It would at least be guaranteed to have controller support, should be better theoretically for the rest. Hypothetically. Well, I appreciate the thought. I don't know how to get to this. I was hoping to find a pick in here somewhere. I don't think... What other options do I have? I don't think you can bomb those rocks. They're not push rocks. These are breakables. I have to assume there's a hidden pickaxe somewhere. If I could drop into it from above, I would get stuck, so I don't think that's the solution. I was hoping one of these rooms would have a mining pick hidden in it.
All switches are now unlocked. You may now retrieve the eternal magic source, the final component of the core of light.
Yeehaw or whatever. Yeah. Instead of rolling a D100, could close your eyes and pick one at random. Just not tell one what the game is until the day it is played. Not sure how that would work exactly. Could roll it the day of, that would be kind of funny. Yeah, that room right there was responsible for everything we didn't get done.
Portal Master, you have retrieved the final element, the very essence of Skylanders, the eternal magic source. The core of light is reborn.
Why, what's the matter, Glumshanks? You look, different somehow. What the? Are you kidding me? Glumshanks!
Master!
Glumshanks!
Master!
Glumshanks! Get us out of here! Full speed ahead! To the outlands! Ah! My darkness! My beautiful darkness! Well, I'm not beaten yet!
Yes, they did.
We did it! Wowzers, the core of light finally assembled. Now a grateful Skylands thanks me again. And you are welcome. Boom!
Ugh, get over yourself. Things don't feel like they're, done yet.
Oh, yeah. I see where you're going. That's because we haven't had our date yet. Double boom!
No, Callie is right. The core of light has saved Skylands from the darkness.
Double
from the wrath of
boom!
Chaos. Whatever weapon or power that he used to destroy the great machine before, we should assume that he could probably do it again. It's not over.
Hey, Hut! Sounds like we've got a job to do. We're gonna take the fight to the enemy right where he lives, his home base, before he can launch a counterattack. The Core of Light has revealed his location in the Outlands. I have the intel report right here.
That's it? General Robot, I could positively kiss you.
At ease, soldier.
Quite right. Of course. Now that we know the location of Kaos's fortress, our Skylander can mount a final assault.
No, it's literally a numbered list in a Google Doc. Most of them are actually digital games.
Of light, of course. Are you ready to take on the evil Kaos and rid Skylands of him once and for all?
No. We gotta do our shopping first. Yeah, it's Kronk. Truly, who among us isn't a little fruity? Ooh, I'm so close. Do we have a tower? We do have a tower. It's the final one. I'm gonna go check and see who needs money before we do that. Okay, that's your last upgrade and you're like 100 away. Barely 100 away. Who else we got today? Yours, some of them are physical games, but that's not how they're sorted. You still need plenty of money. I think you're done, right? I think we have all of your upgrades. No. We have plenty more for you. Okay, so you're an option. You actually still have several. Yeah, Terrafin is probably my favorite. Incredible power. Just unreal. Let's see. Generate health. That's just gonna be popping up constantly on her? How annoying. Haunted ally! Little ghost friend. You're almost done. You've still got actually a way to go. Okay. Way to go. Mostly done, mostly done, mostly done. Drobot. Still ways to go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Zamboni. Wind. Grass. Earth. Woad. When we first did these, when I first started playing this game, I actually had my Discord, we set up a poll and had people vote on which character they wanted me to play. So the characters we're playing here are the poll winners for each of the elements. Skylands. And igniter for fire. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna give this to Spyro. Spyro's got a ways to go, and I do want to max Spyro out, so.
Talk to Hugo.
Talk to Hugo. Just a ton of coin. And Spyro, I think, is our first upgrade. Jeez Louise. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Alright, Spyro is maxed. Play as one of the characters who's still got a ways to go. Drobot, Igniter, and Terrafin have the most that they need. Get up and stretch. Ugh. And then I think that the ones who have the least ways to go are Sonic Boom and Zap are the closest to being done. Spyro's finished. Okay. Then we should be good to go. And did we... Not that one. Not that one. We're missing one story scroll. This, I guess. Yeah, Dragon's Peak, Darklight Crypt, Pirate Sea, Empire of Ice, and then the Achaean Armory. So we have all the DLC items, or all the DLC levels played. So we just have the final level and then wrap up. Which, if we wanted to get 100%, is like another 3 streams of this nonsense. But at the very least, we can beat the story tonight.
Ready to take on the evil Kaos and rid Skylands of him once and for all?
I am.
Splendid. Now I'll just use the core to send you there. Let's see. I simply punch in a few coordinates here and... Guess the core works pretty fast.
I sure wish we could go with the Skylander. Then we could all take down Chaos together.
I agree, Callie. But I think this is something our hero must do alone.
Alone. I've done everything alone. Y'all haven't been here for 90% of the game.
You have arrived at the moment of truth.
Speaking of someone who hasn't been here for 90% of the game.
You can defeat Chaos and rid his evil from Skylands once and for all. But beware. Chaos's elemental servants lurk throughout.
The just really funny pacing and timing of every cutscene. Toys for Bob was really cutting their teeth on this game. They had a ways to go before they knew what they were doing.
You will meet your destiny. Good luck, Portal Master. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, the music here is peak. I think for the most part, the character design and level design is great. Like the art style of the game is for the most part amazing. A ton of Skylanders just look awesome, and they kind of do throughout most of the I don't really think any of the games have bad designs, character-wise. Like, I don't like Spyro's redesign, for example, but that's one example. Like, 9 out of every 10 Skylanders just looks cool. What else? Gameplay is messy, but it's approachable enough. And Giants definitely improves that aspect a lot. They learned a lot from this game. So I played Giants and I go, this is what they were trying to do. And I think they do a great job with Giants. Hopefully we don't need Spyro over here. Cool, why did you spawn me in the shit? I got stuck in the terrain because of where I spawned. Weird. Not hugely important, I guess, but... Ooh. Okay. Wabbit ears. Oh my god, it's still going. That sure was physics. Is that the end? Looks looks like the end. This is probably one of the best songs on the soundtrack, honestly, listening to it. I wish Kat were here to hear it with us. Alas, he has died badly. Okay.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Yid. Oh. Those shouldn't clip through the outer walls of this, but they apparently do. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking with that platform. If there had been an enemy on it, it would have made sense, but it's just kinda like that. Again, just one of those pacing issues the first game had that they mostly fixed in Giants. Okay, and I think we do the same thing on the other side.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
Maybe not, maybe this one's just a trap. Nope, there it goes. God. It's not in the Wii version? Incredible. Yeah, they had full different teams working on different versions of the game. And so there are sections that are weirdly different between some of them. And I know a lot of the games that ended up getting ported, like the ones that got ported to the DS, there are some really weird interactions with some of the items and bonus levels because It was like a different team on every single port. I played the first 4, and I only played the 360 versions. Very useful level up. Yeah, the 3DS versions are like something entirely different. It's so weird. Okay, so I think the key is probably what we wanted from here. Jesus. The platform is so slippery and those things overlap so much. I don't know how to trigger this platform without taking damage.
Skylanders of the fire element.
We cleared it
stronger
though.
in this
We
zone.
cleared it. Oh yeah, for sure. The dude I wasn't targeting was the first to die. That's so weird. I think I would have had a Wii at the time. So I theoretically could have played this on Wii.
It is there you will meet your destiny. Good luck, Portal Master.
And also, since the figures are totally transferable, I could have like gotten one of them on the 360 and then gotten one on the Wii after that. But at the time, I wanted to get any game I could on the 360 so I could get achievements. Yeah, I didn't figure out how to get those side doors unlocked. I thought that I was going to end up going back down that hallway at some point. There's something I missed. Alright, here we go.
Foolish apprentice! You played right into my hands! So what if you've managed to survive and take all of the eternal sources? big deal. If you restored the so-called core of light, it's all for nothing. Because now you have followed me into my realm. And here I am, all powerful, and you are nothing.
Okay. I only remember hating this boss fight. I don't remember why. Oh my god. Didn't even manage to kill Zap in time.
I have to laugh. I have to! Because even though you somehow managed to not get squashed, you now face the most hideous and powerful of all my minions!
Yeah, he just has too much HP, and it's specifically because what they wanted in this fight was that if you only had the starting 3 Skylanders, you just wouldn't be able to do it, so you'd have to buy new ones.
On to his well-deserved bodiless oblivion! Meet my Hydra!
Get up on the Hydra's back! The Hydra is actually a great boss design. I'm kind of amazed by how cool they did the Hydra. Okay, Drobot's doing okay. We're gonna keep Drobot going for as long as possible, because I think when we bench him, we probably won't pick him back up for fear of keeping track of who's got damage and not. We do have all the items, and we're probably going to want to use those. I'm going to switch you out real quick. I'm going to go collect our items. I don't know what's going to be useful in here right now. Most of these are useful against, like, trash fights. They're not all very good against bosses. Are these all? I think this is all of the items. Okay, let's see. We can deploy you. And you should help us do a little bit more damage. Oh, cool. Immediate face transition. Never mind.
It seems you are more skillful than Eon after all. Perhaps there is something special inside you. And I think I'll just have my brawlers bash it out of you, so I can get a better look at it. Ah!
Ow. They are pretty huge if you've got them.
Fools! I've had it up to here with your incompetence. Actually, no, even higher. Up to here! Besides, I have 3 more minions who are much more deserving of this privilege.
Nice level up. Let's pull you out, drop you over here, and then when he spawns back in, we're gonna drop the anvil. Why is there a butterfly there? Okay, put you on the portal. You're wasting the timer for this cutscene!
What is wrong with all of you? All you have to do is defeat one measly apprentice. Ah, never mind. I have 3 minions more. That should do the trick.
Oh god, oh Jesus! We can't afford to lose you. You're probably not the right pick here, honestly. Yeah, you already did that animation. Please. Oh my god! Zap. Let's remove the anvils. Let's put the swords up and let's deploy Zap. Because something other than me is going to have to get rid of Chop Chop. He's simply too dangerous. Ow! Fuck! Kill him, please! He didn't go down. No. Yes, thank you, swords.
All of the lame evil minions work for me. Oh! Whatever.
Save this in case I need it.
Minions are lame incompetents. At least they're far-shooting lame incompetents. Ah, and they will spell your final defeat.
There's just... This fight is so bad because there's so many cutscenes that derail it, and they derail it like in the middle of the action. I'm actively dying and I need to get out of attacks and there's cutscenes happening. It's just, it's a mess. If they were skippable, it'd be a little bit better. They're not even skippable in the Xbox 360 version. Oh, jeez. He's only at half HP.
Ultra-destructive, all-powerful mechanical suit, that is! I don't understand it! Don't you know who I am? Haven't you heard that it's a bad idea to mess with Kaos?
Level up.
Jesus. I got ricocheted by those ones. Come on, man. You gotta spend at least a little bit of time down here fighting me so that I can, like, fight back. Oh my gosh. God, Jesus. Come on, man, you gotta come down here. We gotta be allowed to fight you. Just a little bit. Is this where he's gonna come down? It is, okay.
for your enemies.
Oh! Okay, we gotta get you out of there. You won't survive another hit. Get this item out of here. What do we still have left? Jesus. Oh! We still have the heal left. We've got the boot. I don't know what that's gonna do for us here. We've got the shield. Sure. Let's try that.
Showtime.
Whirling metal shields give you some protection against damage.
Come on, buddy. You gotta come down here at some point. Okay, we survive another wave. Can be the annoying fireballs. That is crazy. In general, it's like, this fight is so long for no reason. I have to think the only reason it's designed this way is that it forces you to, the fewer Skylanders you have, the fewer options you have during this fight. I have to believe that's why they did it this way, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense to make it this tough. Did we do it? Did we do it?
This is over. Ha! You think wrong. In fact, I think you think that I cannot win. I assure you I can. There will come another day. Oh, not now, maybe, but soon. And we will meet again. And on that day, I, Kaos, will introduce you to your sweet, sweet oblivion.
Yeehaw!
Fear my giant floating head. Fools! Release me at once or face your unimaginable doom! Do you really think this cheap magic trick can hold me? Chaos! Ow! Hey!
Hey! Cool your jets, small fry. We've heard enough out of you.
Finally, something we agree on. You know, you're okay when you're not putting your foot in your mouth.
Back at you.
Okay, seriously, I'm gonna barf now. Eon? I know you're here somewhere. You and your apprentice portal master. Go ahead! Send me back to the Outlands. It won't do any good. I'll just keep coming back again and again and again until Skyland is mine.
Actually, Chaos, you're not going to the Outlands this time.
What?
I have something more fitting in mind for you. Hugo, would you please?
Me? Oh, thank you, Master Eon.
You're gonna love this.
We made a few upgrades.
Okay, look. Let me go and we'll split this place. 70-30. What do you say? Okay, how about 60-40? 50-50? Okay. Uh-oh. You haven't seen the last of me!
Wowzers, now that's fast.
Hey! What the? Everything's getting bigger! Wait! I'm getting smaller!
And we banished him to Earth. The worst thing we possibly could have done to him.
Where? Where am I? Oh, what's that smell? Ah, a horrible monster! Oh, yeah, cut it out! This is no way to treat your emperor! Oh, this...
The most terrible punishment we could come up with for Chaos was sending him to Earth.
The last of Chaos and the darkness, but there is more to do. The journey with your Skylanders is only just beginning.
We did it! Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of hits you like after the fact. When you go back and think about it later, you're like, huh. Yeah, we were like, what's the worst thing we could do to punish Chaos? Oh, send him to Earth. Send him to Detroit. Well, there you go, chat. Also, I'm pretty sure we managed to pull that off without a casualty, huh? We beat Chaos with no deaths? I've never done that before. I'm pretty sure that, like, even especially as a teenager, I was unable to clear this fight without a death. So, that's neat. I never 100%ed this game is the thing. I literally couldn't. I didn't have the skills. Or the characters, because, like, you had to buy all of them in order to do that. Yeah, we didn't have a casualty in the Chaos fight, so... That fight wouldn't have been difficult to beat with 8 full maxed Skylanders for me. But the problem was, we had to put in an enormous amount of hustle to get through the fight with no casualties. That was the actual problem that I was having, was like, oh my god, I have to do this without letting anyone die, because that is one of the challenges for all the levels. So, we do own all of the Skylanders. Let me get them in a bucket. We're going to bucket the Skylanders is what we're going to do here. Chatteroni. I have a bucket here. Just going to throw all of my Skylanders into this bucket. Real quick. Mix them up. And then we'll have, this will be the bucket that we have for... So I've got a bucket with all of the Skylanders, and then I have a second bucket for all the ones that we've scanned. So I'll just go through, scan every Skylander. Because we played through this using only 8 Skylanders, 1 of each element. Because that's all that's required to beat the game. But to complete the game, you do actually need to own every Skylander to get all the achievements. Because there's a tracker for which Skylanders you own. I don't think we need to level all of them. I don't think we need to play all of them, but you do have to have all of them. So that's going to be the next thing here, is placing every Skylander one at a time on the portal to get them into the collection. So that we can finish the Skylander collection. I didn't own all of the Skylanders when we started this journey. I went and bought some of the ones I was missing to complete it, and we now own at least one version of every Gen 1 Skylander. So as an example, Drobot, I don't own the first generation Drobot. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I only own the Giants version of Drobot. But they're all backwards compatible. So my Giants version of Drobot still works for the completion of this game. Because he's still Drobot. Stretch out, stretch out. So I've got a bucket here, and it has all the Skylanders in it. And we'll just try them on one at a time. Yeah, the Skylanders being backwards compatible actually was one of the coolest things that they did for this game. This was back in the old days, where they did want you to buy all of the figures.
You've done it! You've actually done it! I knew you could!
But
this might even make you almost as
they didn't want to be toxic about it necessarily. They were like, when people do spend money on our toys, we want them to be happy with that choice. And so there were some decisions that were made that were just effective for us. I know, turning to dust.
Yep, I gotta admit it. You're pretty good. But are you good enough to beat all of my heroic challenges? When you feel up to it, come and see me. Then maybe we'll both find out.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Are you ready, chattery dattery? It's bucket time. We're gonna have to find out if I am. I didn't buy all these losers for nothing. Alright. One at a time. Zook! Stump smash! Oh, hi. All of you should be a level 0 with no money and no EXP. If you aren't, that's a problem. Because we can't actually... As you can see here, we didn't just get credit for those two. They are... Yep, they're not reset. They should all be reset, because I reset all of them. And the ones that I bought online, most of them said they were reset, but some of them might not be. So we will have to check that. Okay. So that's you. Do a reset for you. If you claim ownership, they keep all their levels and stuff, and they just transfer over, which is perfectly fine, but I'm going to be resetting all of them. Mine should be reset, but maybe I only reset the ones we were playing with and not all of them, which is interesting. Yeah, I could leave them with all their stats and stuff, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and reset them. Oh my gosh, chat. This character's name is Dad. This isn't my Skylander. This is one I got from, like, an eBay sale. So someone's dad was playing with them, and this was the character their dad was using. That's really cute. I love that. Also, level 10 with 11,000 gold, so they played a lot on this character. Totally maxed out. That's very cute. Almost makes me want to just claim ownership and leave this one leveled. I think I'm going to reset him anyway, but... Someone's dad was awesome. I'm going to reset them. Ugh. We are acknowledging their, the work and love that went into this character, and we are registering that the memories associated with it, those memories will belong to the person who played that character. That dad and that kid who played with them, they're the ones who have those memories. They're not our memories. Camo also wildly overleveled. No nickname on this one. But that's another one we picked up on eBay. 13,000 gold on them, Jesus. I mean, and some of these are mine. So, like, a lot of these are characters that I have that had my nicknames, that have my memories associated with them. But that's okay. It is as much an opportunity to create new memories as it is anything else. If it was special the first time to create those memories, then it's it is our opportunity to create new memories here on stream. Put a hat on him, but didn't level him up at all. All these characters will get leveled up and played with here on stream, and then we'll get to have new memories made with them, and that will be special too. I think you were actually properly reset. It's okay. Okay.
When I am near.
I thought you were the light core Hex, but I guess not. Into the bowl you go. Prism break, my dude! Such a dumb character. Truly busted. Jesus, there's so many of them. You're my Eruptor. Oops. Fire good. How are we doing here? Oh yeah! I've actually never seen one of the elements lit up like that. That's really cool. We're getting there. Hoi. Bash, my boy. The boy voodooed. New one, not one of mine. Level 10. It was hard to get an affordable voodooed. People are selling him for like 20, 30 bucks. Now you want to see the most expensive Skylander I own? This motherfucker right here. For the longest time, the cheapest wham shell I could find was $40. And I finally I messaged one of the people who was selling them. And I literally said like, hey, do you really need $40 for wham shell? And they said, no. No, I really just want him off my shelf now. I just want him out of here. And I said, I'll give you like $15 for him. Which is like a lot for a Skylander. And we talked about it for a while. They eventually gave him to me for, I think, $8. I think I paid $8 for him. So, like, the prices is, like, $40, but I paid $8. Wrecking Ball. This goofy little dude. Good old Slam Bam. A true hero. His name is indeed Wrecking Ball. 3 more! Double trouble. They really did not know what to do with that one. Your boy Gilgrunt! Hello, my precious son. The first Skylander I ever played as, because I really didn't like how they made Spyro look. So I named Gilgrunt for the first, like, 4 levels before I started collecting new ones. And last but certainly not least, Chop Chop. Chop Chop is MVP. He hits so hard for no reason. He's just so good. New heroic challenge is available. New accolade, Master of Skyland. Alright. There it is, baby. All is right with the world. It feels good. It has been... how long? 15 years, basically? Is that how long it's been? Like 10, 15 years in the making? This game was like 2006? Is it that? Is that... it can't be that far back. Maybe like 2011, 2012. Yeah, 2011, that's right. So what is that? I mean, Jesus, 2011 is 15 years, though. A journey nearly 15 years in the making. here we are. The complete Skylander collection. Oh. This goes out to a much younger Liz. This goes out to a version of me from a very long time ago who just really thought that the toys system was cool and really wanted them all. That version of me didn't have the money to buy a lot of these, and the only store that carried them was Walmart and GameStop, and neither of them ever had a good selection. So even back then, tracking down some of them was just impossible. Buying stuff online was certainly a thing, but not really a thing that I was doing a lot of. I was fresh out of high school, in college, doing my best to survive the college life, living in a dorm. I wasn't ordering things online. If it wasn't at a local store, I wasn't picking it up. So what GameStop had is what I had. And that version of me just thought to herself, I really want to have all of them. I know that I'm not going to play all of them. I know that I don't even like all their designs. And I know that the reason there's this collection in-game on the menu is just to con me into buying all of them, right? But even still, I want to have them all. 15 years later, we got it, kids. We made it. Look at me now. 30 years old and playing games on the internet for a living. Kind of. I mean, I have other jobs, but it helps pay the bills. It doesn't pay all of them. It just helps. Alright. Rinsing my hands off. Because honestly, some of these Skylanders are a little greasy. They have all been sanitized, but even still, some are just kind of nasty. They're hard to clean because you don't want to get the chip inside of them wet. It can ruin it. So you can't just hose them off in the tub. If they didn't have a chip in them, it would be very easy to fill my kitchen sink with water, with hot water and soap, and then dump all of them in there, and then give them all a good scrub down. I could get these bastards clean doing that, but the chips inside of them may not survive because they aren't waterproof. So that's not a good way to clean them, unfortunately. And cleaning them by hand is just really difficult without the right tools. I should get an old toothbrush. Is what I should do. Because I bet you a toothbrush with some warm water, I could scrub these down with the toothbrush and it would probably get them clean. Let's see. 1 non-starter pack, 1 Skylander for each element, 8 different Skylanders, 12 different Skylanders, 16 different Skylanders, 24 different Skylanders, all 32 Skylanders. 10 story scrolls, that's all story scrolls. 10 legendaries, all 26 legendaries. Soul gems for the starter pack ones, all 32 soul gems. 10 hats, all hats. 1 Skylander completes all 32 heroic challenges. Defeat Kaos. 3-star ranking in all adventures. Earning all Portal Master accolades. My nasty one is there's 2 of them. Whoever the Genie Giant is, her base got, I think, orange juice or something spilled on it, and it has decided it's Ninjini. Her base got orange juice on it, and it's decided it's never going to come off. Nothing will make it clean again. And then the other one that I have is the level pack for one of the bonus levels, the Empire of Ice one. That one, I think a cat peed on that one, and I don't think you can save it. So I mostly just try not to touch that one. Because that one's nasty. Alright, let's get this bucket back to my table. I don't know that we're going to use all these other losers, but now they're uploaded, so we're good. Whew. Kat apparently died. I don't know what happened to Kat. She said BRB bathroom, and she's been gone for like 2 hours. Yeah, anyone who's had cats, when they say, oh, it has cat pee on it, you're like, oh, yeah, no, yep, you're cooked. I know exactly what, I know what that is. That's just game over. Empire of Ice, rest in piss, truly. If Kat was here, I'd ask her to open up a guide so that we could start tracking down everything. Let's see what we have here. We have 7 of the butterflies. So let's go find all the missing butterflies. That's where we'll start. Because I know we just beat it, but, like, I'm not bored yet. And Kat's dead. And it's a Friday, and I like to stream late on Fridays. So fuck it, we're partying. I'll pull up a guide and we'll start going through here. Here, let me... 1 second, chat. We're gonna... scooch that away. There we go. I can be full size since we don't have a bartender right now. Alright, what's the first step? Winged sapphires. Next to Persephone, after clearing Stormy Stronghold, behind the gate on the beach, inside a secret area open using the oil can, on an island reached using bounce pads, hidden underneath the rock next to Hugo and Arbo. Well, we may have to check all of these, but the early ones I'm pretty sure we got, because they sound familiar. Let's see. Behind the gate, next to the train tracks after clearing Creepy Citadel. Inside the geyser near the train after throwing a bomb into it. That one maybe not. We have to throw a bomb into that geyser. That would be one I would have missed. Why'd the save icon load directly above where the bomb was? We can check that one. That one sounds familiar. I think we got that one. Hey, man.
I see you follow the trail of money. Always a fine way to invite guests over.
What? Drobot just no-clipped out. Was not having any of his shit. Who else? You should be fine over the water, I think. I think you still need money. Because Drobot's probably going to max out. That's a lot of cash, so...
Done and done.
Oh my gosh. If these characters didn't handle like they were made of butter... There's one up here, and I'm pretty sure I got this one. Yeah. There's nothing back that way. Again, I don't think I got a bomb into the hole there, so we're gonna go try that again. Okay, Spyro. Let's stay somewhat in the environment here. Ark is so weird to me, because they own the copyright for Spyro. Like, this isn't like a spiritual successor or a bootleg. So why did they make Auric and not just use Moneybags? I'm pretty sure they have the rights to Moneybags. They could have just put Moneybags in, but for some reason, they wanted to make a bootleg Moneybags, and I just don't get why. I've thrown it over and under, so... I got into Skylanders originally because I desperately wanted more Spyro, because I grew up with Spyro. And Spyro had a really, really rough patch after the first 3 games, and we just really didn't... Like, there are a lot of other Spyro games, but they're not, like, super amazing or anything. And I wanted more Spyro, so I was hopeful for Skylanders to be good. Skylanders was good, it just wasn't Spyro. I'm still hopeful with the Reignited trilogy that we'll see more Spyro in the future. Okay, maybe we have done this, because that one definitely went in there, right? Oh, okay. I see. So we were missing that one, but we were just supposed to, I guess, put a bomb in there and then climb in. Fair enough. So that's what that door is. It's a backtrack. Okay, behind the door with the Lockmaster imp on the docks. Oh, we haven't gone back to him since we cleared that. Yeah, it makes sense now. So I know we did this stuff. The oil door. We've done a billion of the Lockmaster imp, but I guess after Archean Armory he has a... Yeah, after Archean Armory he has a new one. We haven't been back here since we did that, so... Okay, time to do these badly, because I don't care. As a kid, I wanted so badly to do these correctly and to get the minimum number of moves. I just don't care anymore, unfortunately. Is it like... I can do that to get here. Yeah, okay. Terrible, but it solves the puzzle. And inside the train after using the oil can on it. That sounds unfamiliar. Oil can is up here. Yep. Okay. Bingo bongo. Not too bad, not too bad. We can just start going through levels. Oh, you're done! Oh, shoot. I made a mistake giving you a bunch of money. Not a terrible mistake, just a minor one, but still. Let me get these items and move them out of the way. I have a very limited desk space here. I have a small pull-out tray. It's a keyboard tray because my TV is on what is essentially a what do you call it? A computer desk. And so the keyboard tray pulls out, and that's where I have my portal, my phone, which I'm using to view chat, since my OBS is at my computer, which is on the other side of the room, and all of the Skylanders. So I have kind of limited workspace here. Gotta use it wisely. Can we max you out? We can! Okay. So Drobot is max. So that's our second character maxed out. You need money, don't you, buddy? And I think you're also a lower level. Let's see. We'll just start redoing levels. Not that button, this button. Objectives. What do we have? There's a legendary treasure and 3 minutes 48 seconds. We'll run the level once, looking for the treasure, and that'll tell us the fastest route through the level.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will help you. Use your
The bike!
Skylander to break through obstacles and debris.
Sorry, Snuckles.
Use the action button to fire the cannon.
Whammo.
Free at last! Oh, thank you!
Sure is good to have the
Ike!
Skylanders with us again.
Key tutorial. Weezer!
On the far side of the village.
We'll sell t-shirts saying I took a whack at Weezer.
We'll need a key to open this gate.
There's a character named Weezer in... What's that movie? Is it... It's not... Is it Fried Green Tomatoes? It's not Fried Green Tomatoes. It's, Oh shoot. I can't remember what it's called. Hey man.
Push the turtle to clear a path forward.
Push the turtle. Turtle has been pushed.
Open the gate.
My family is saved. Surely I came through here. We're gonna need to double check regardless.
You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we must have been through here. Thank you. Goodness. One of these Skylanders has got dust on it or something, because I've been sneezing all night. I think that I just... When I pulled up the portal and all of the Skylanders, I at some point disturbed something. And got dust everywhere. That's my theory.
You again. Thank goodness.
Blobbers.
To defeat the Chompies. You need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate. You need a water Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing where you cut this travel time by 1,000% if you've got a you got a clear path to the end of the level and all you're doing is just speedrunning it. But when you stop to do these all the time, it takes you 100 times longer. We're gonna end up doing one of these levels. We're gonna miss something. We're gonna do it again. Still not know where it is. Look up a guide. Be following the guide, miss it a third time.
You need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate.
Inevitability with these old platformers. Wouldn't happen to me playing something like the original Spyro because I've played it 3 trillion times and know it, but like... Okay, I guess that means we got whatever was here. This is the end of the level. Yeah, I sincerely do not know. Strange. That's okay. We'll do a speed run of it next. Just get through it real quick. When we get to the later levels, it'll make a lot more sense. These early tutorial levels are kind of just be a waste of time. But on the later ones, we'll be getting like a significant amount of money and, what do you call it? Like EXP from just running them. So we'll also be like boosting up characters and stuff, so it won't be as much of a waste. This level's kind of stupid to run it 3 different times because not much to get out of it, unfortunately, but that's okay. We're just kind of vibing at this point. I'm not really worried about it.
Now.
Yeah. 3-minute long stage is not really bothering me.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will help you. Use your Skylander to break through. Use the action button to fire the cannon.
Yay! Let's get to the balloon!
Come on. There we go.
Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate.
Got it.
Push the turtle to clear a path forward.
Hooray!
About to find out just how tight these time trials actually are.
Use your attack buttons to defeat the chompies.
I don't remember them being challenging, but I also, if I'm honest, don't remember really doing them. Oh my god, same. No, like the moment we started playing this game again, I told my my dear companion cat, who was here earlier but appears to have passed out or something, perhaps got distracted by other responsibilities. But yeah, I was telling her, I was like, when you meet this character, he is going to give you a new vocal stim, and you aren't going to recover from it, ever. And sure enough, both of us just constantly in the VC going, bra 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 bra. Terrafin is so good. Yeah, not so bad. Okay, we'll just do a guide. Skylanders, Spyro's Adventure. Wrong button. Shattered Island Legendary Treasure. Market Curve. Market Curve. Fascinating. Let's see if we can find it based on just that information. We have unlimited time.
Wowzers, look at all these balloons.
Now.
I might have a theory based on where it is. That's just how he talks, too. Like, he doesn't have dialogue.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will help you. Use your Skylander to break through obstacles and debris. Use the action button to fire the cannon.
Okay, it's not related to that. Yep! My theory was correct. If you fire the cannon a second time, it destroys a house and there's a treasure under it. Once I heard it was in this area, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna try firing the cannon a second time.
Thank you. 3 cheers for the Skylanders.
Now, is this one of the games where I can return once I have that, or do I need to play the whole level? Swine salary. Yeah, I can do Return to Ruins, and I think it gives me the legendary treasure. I might be wrong. Nope, it does count. Okay. On to the next one. Even just being told what area an item is in is huge, honestly. Let's see, objectives here. It's one of the things when I'm going to complete a game, one of the first things I check when I'm doing replays of levels is, can I leave once I have the thing? Clear time and treasure. Shocker. Let's do, what we're going to do here is we're going to go look at what zone the treasure is in. It's in the life elemental gate, which is hidden. So we're looking for a life elemental gate.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
That's a tech gate, which we don't need.
You need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate.
Which is hidden. Yeah. So it's after the fairy circle, which is this area.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger.
So there's a hidden life gate around here. Watergate's further in.
Skylanders of the tech element
After
are
Sunflower
stronger.
Ridge.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger
Or
in
the
this
water
zone.
element. I can see the area down there. No, that's part of the water one. Okay. That looks like a one-way trip, which is unfortunate. Because this is the water gate. Interesting that I can get back up here. Interesting that I can get back up here. Come on, man. We got some work to do.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone. Have your Skylander climb inside the cannon, then use it to shoot the locks.
Well, there's the item we need. I can't point behind me.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
You can't actually go back down from up here. Interesting. Okay.
Skylanders of the life element
That doesn't
are
mean
stronger
necessarily
in this
that we're in
zone.
the wrong area, but I think we are. I think it's further back up. Didn't do it fast enough. Okay, that's okay. You're not gonna tell me anything, are you? Cool. Oops. I don't know why I did that. I meant to do this. Clunky ass old 360 menus.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
The nostalgia. It does feel really good to have an Xbox 360 controller in my hand again. We were doing, I don't remember what game we were doing, but an achievement popped up, and it was like my first Xbox achievement in like probably 6 or 7 years, because I never got an Xbox One. I switched over to PlayStation consoles. I like trophies more than I like achievements in the end, just because platinums feel really good to me. And there were just more Sony exclusives at the time I cared about. So I was doing a bunch of like I've been getting like platinums for so long. The chemical rush of getting an Xbox achievement was kind of like fresh and new. Of all the consoles I've ever owned, my top 3 are my PS2, my Xbox 360, and then probably my PlayStation 5. Like, pretty much in that exact order from most down. And those 3 are well above any of my other consoles I've ever owned. We are a life Skylander. If it was, like, invisible or something, I'd trigger it just by being here. So I'm like... Is there somewhere I need to stand? Since that drops down, there's a part of me that wants to think it's over here. And it's a fairy circle, so it's like... It being called a fairy ring makes me so suspicious of this area, but... I don't... I mean, I'm... Am I supposed to stand somewhere? I don't think that's it. How bizarre. The wiki says that it's hidden, and it says it's the only hidden elemental gate in the entire series, which is deeply funny to me. But it doesn't actually tell me where it is. I could probably look up a guide to see where it is, but I was hoping I'd be able to find it. The only hidden gate in the entire series.
Skylanders of the tech element, Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
And it is a life Skylander. Yeah, life elemental gate hidden. Like they meant to render in a gate and then didn't. That would be truly amazing lore. Oh, see, like, this is... Yeah, that's where I would put a gate, if I was gonna put a gate. It looks like there's supposed to be one there. Truly wild.
Are stronger in this zone.
And it just isn't. The Enigma Pig.
Have your Skylander climb inside the cannon, then use it to shoot the lock.
Oh, just touching the cannon kills them. Incredible. The gate isn't an... Yeah, to be fair, they chose the right... Even if that was an accident, they chose the right thing for it. It sure is the Enigma Pig. Okay, one more time. This time speedrun. Oh, the worst part is... So let me take a look at this, actually. God, it's been 200 billion years. Beat Kaos's evil minions in Lava Lake's Railway with only Gilgrunt's power hose. Defeat Kaos without swapping Skylanders during the battle. Destroy all the rocks in the Molken Mine level. Horrifying. Beating Kaos without switching characters is terrible. Look at this. Oh my god, how long has it been? Does they have dates on some of these? So Lego Lord of the Rings is the last game I completed. 2015! 2015! Oh no! A billion years ago. About Gamerscore. I remember when I gave a shit about Gamerscore. I was like, even if a game is ass, and even if I'm never going to complete it... Yeah, here it is. Speaking of games that are ass. Lord of the Rings Conquest. Even if a game is ass, and even if I'm never going to complete it, I can still play a game and get an achievement and get points for it. Look at that. 2010. 9/16/2010. Like, I don't even know. I maybe have 2 or 3 games on here that are like 100%. God, some of these games are taking me back. Some of them are not taking me back. Why do I have FIFA achievements on here? I've never played a FIFA game. I think this one was a weird one. Someone in some other part of the country accidentally logged into my account, played FIFA, got 3 achievements, and then logged back out. And so I randomly have 3 FIFA achievements. Oh my god, we never completed Mass Effect 3. Bro was helping me out. Bro was just out here padding my gamer score. I literally called Microsoft. I literally called tech support for Microsoft and was like, yo, someone played FIFA on my fucking account and it wasn't me. Can I get this removed from here? And they were like, no. Unfortunately, you can only remove a game from your account if you have 0 achievements for it. And I was so mad. I was like, man, this sucks. Now I will forever have FIFA on my gamer score. Yeah, they actually can't remove a game if you've already gotten it. An achievement in it. Oh. Sorry. Ooh, thank you for the care package. My poor back. Why is my back... My back is not doing well today, chat. Chattery dattery. She's angry. Whew. Well, goodbye, chat. I threw you on the floor. Fare thee well. I was gonna, while this level loaded, I was gonna try to real quick tie my hair. I took my headset off.
I think we should
and
find this
tumbled
Callie as soon
furiously
as
to the
possible.
ground.
It's just not fair
And
to
you're
deny
gone
the
now.
girl the pleasure of meeting me.
It's actually
I'll
really
scout
cool.
from overhead. Meanwhile,
It
you
popped out of
see
my
if you can
hands,
find
and it
her
went
on the
over
ground.
my head, and then over the back of the chair, and rolled down the back of the chair. It's actually truly a miracle I didn't break it. Okay.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, that was neat. I didn't think I could jump up here.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
The headset did a sick-ass backflip, that's for sure. Come on. Get out of here.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone. Have your Skylander climb inside the cannon, then use it to shoot the locks.
Oh yeah! Easy speedrun tactics! We're all a little stupid sometimes. I have played so many Crash Bandicoot games and gotten so good at knowing how to skip things. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know how to speedrun. I do not like to speedrun. But it's like, I've just spent so much time playing platformers, and so many of them do have time trials. The only enemies you need to kill are ones that have an enemy gate. If they don't have an enemy gate...
Use the cannon to shoot down the Drow warship.
Man. Brother, you've gotten in the way. Died a terrible death for getting in my way there. Eight more. Come on. There we go.
Skylanders of the air element. That spell makes enemies immune to projectiles. You need an Earth Skylander to unlock this gate.
I love the spell punk. The enemy designs in this game, honestly, are fantastic.
Hello, extremely. So much fun that the Skylanders are back. We fairies always dance with Skylanders. I am Persephone.
Stealth Elf is phenomenal for speedrunning. Passive regen, a dash move, a really good attack speed, and movement speed.
Is the elite airship you are looking for. Shoot it down.
Really? I'm not at all surprised to hear she's used in actual speedruns. Because she is nutty with how fast she can go. Stormy Stronghold. Looks like a lot of levels we probably need the timestamp in. Pirate Seas looks like the only one we've actually done the time on. Which, I mean, at least we don't have to redo Pirate Seas. I wish I could I can't check the completion on them unless I go into them. Oof. Not optimal.
Wowzers, now that's a twister. And it's ripping that castle to pieces. It's almost as impressive as me.
Almost.
It's like the little drone.
Let's see. Objectives. Clear in 5 minutes. Alright. Time to hustle. They couldn't possibly have paid him enough for his role here. He knocks it out of the park. He's honestly working a lot harder than the writing team themselves are. I think in general, a lot of the voice acting that they got in here is pretty choice. Even when the lines aren't necessarily very well, like, written, the actual deliveries are just always on point.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Lower the lightning pylons, young portal master.
Yeah, his emotional control for that character is unparalleled. Kaos and Glumshanks are excellent. They do their role. You know, it's cheating for Horowitz because obviously he's a master at what he does, but like this is not like a phoned in role for him. He is absolutely at his best here. And it only gets better in Giants, because in Giants we get fucking George Takei of all people. I cannot wait to introduce Kat to George Takei's character. Him and Horowitz are phenomenal in that game.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
I don't think that enemy ever returns. There's maybe like 2 of them in the entire game. Oops. Closed my chat. Thanks. Don't need it. Thanks. Please take me back to my chat. There's 3 all in this level. I love that. There's the other 2. Easy money, baby. All right. Oil Spill Island looks like also a speedrun problem. Wrong button. These poor menus. Okay, this one might be a little bit of a mess.
Redirect the energy beam to open the gate. Skylanders of the water, beware. Some spell punks can create dangerous tracking reels.
Was that it? That was it, okay.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
See, that's going to be the problem, is I'm going to be trying to rush through the level. I'm going to skip one of those losers, and then I'm going to have to run back and find them. I don't remember enough of this level to do this. There's one there. Okay, we just need to find an extra key. Yeah, I see him, I just don't know where his key is. Up there. Yeah, the camera pans and the, some of the dialogue and cutscening in the game is, incredibly distracting. Am I doing this wrong? Is that not what I'm supposed to be throwing a bomb at? That's what I'm supposed to be throwing a bomb at. Okay. Sloppy, but easily enough to do the time trial, so... Dark Water Cove. Finally a level I don't have to speedrun immediately.
That figures. The main gates are closed.
If it's good enough for time trial, it's good enough for me, yeah. Okay, we haven't found all areas. We are missing a soul gem and a treasure chest. Let's do this one slowly. Wow, well... Fast fastest completionist in the West. Spectacular. That's like most of our regulars here in chat are Aussies. The person who redeemed the Consider the Following for Skylanders was an Aussie. Not a Lloyd. Just a little guy. Thing is, I think we're actually gonna rush this one. Because I think I know why I don't have all the chests here. Frick.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
God, this level. I mean, that's the funny thing is I'm an American, but I stream late at night and a lot of my close friends are Australian, especially like my VTuber friends, and so those are the ones who, like, a lot of their regulars ended up becoming my regulars, basically. Vaporized by the level up shockwave. Okay, let's just try not to be wasteful here. We don't necessarily need to clear it efficiently, but we do need to clear it fast. Nope, I actually do not know how to get to that. This way. Good enough for me.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone. I'm sure there's a lot of weird things that don't count for time limit. Some of these time limits just sound actually impossible. And I assume it's because there's weird stuff that's just not part of it. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah. And I know the Chaos fights take forever, and I don't know how they register. In the pirate one, I'm pretty sure the card game doesn't.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Blast! We need to open the main gate. Two things. One, the pirates say the switch is way up on that tower.
How am I doing? 6 minutes. Oof.
And two, they also lie a lot. Oh no. Good luck. Let me know how you do.
You need a water Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yeah. That's the one I missed. It's because I remember when I did this level, I went over here and did the section over there, and was like, oh, when I'm done with this section here, I'll be allowed to turn around, right? And go back? No. I hit a point of no return. Not fast enough. If that had been fast enough, that would have been so funny. Okay. I know the level a lot better now, though, so... I really thought I was going to have it, actually.
That figures.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
It is, and it's partly because there's so much fluff to this level. If you draw a straight line directly to the end, it's a much shorter stage. An incredible amount of these enemies are not blocking anything.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
An incredible amount of unnecessary skippable cutscenes, unskippable unnecessary cutscenes. That was an excellent. So it is a fairly complex lock, actually, for 16 to be excellent. Darbadar. They also introduced like 7 or 8 different enemies in this level.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
And then... this is a dead end. I forget where we're supposed to go from here. Is it back down? Oh, shoot. What did I do differently last time? I don't think I came back down this way. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that is what I did. That's okay. Hey, man. I need you to get out of the way. I really need you to get out of the way. Out of the way!
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, it teleported me backwards! Can I... No, you do have to kill everyone. Oh. Come on. There we go. Excuse me, buddy. Just gonna steal your ship real quick.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
We need to open the main gate. Two things.
Two things.
The pirates say the switch is way up on that tower. And two, they also lie a lot. Oh no. Good luck. Let me know how you do.
You need a water Skylander to unlock this gate.
I only need to kill you two. And then that gate drops. There we go. Yeah, even with getting lost on that one room. It's just because that level has so many, like, open areas full of enemies and treasures that are just totally skippable, and the time trial does assume you skip all of them. Leviathan Lagoon! Okay, yeah? Okay. Let's see what we're even doing here. Legendary treasure. I immediately started rushing. Huh. Interesting. Wait, there's several of him. I can see 2 of him. You can't have 2 of them? Cheating. I got eaten by one while there was another one still in the background there. Yeah, there's one around each zone, so he doesn't need to be everywhere. So even if you were to like somehow teleport across to another area, he wouldn't have to move to catch you. So they just put one in each zone, and then they just hope you don't spot them all at the same time. But it is possible to see them all. I just saw 3. Wild. It's in here. Supposedly it's in here. I don't know where it is. I can't break those barrels. It really does. In Leviathan's mouth. There's 2 of them right next to each other. What are you boys doing? Either you gonna eat me? I need to get eated. Nerds. Wait, why is that inaccessible? What the hell? Did you get tired of eating me? Come on. Yeah, I guess he got tired of eating me. Okay. Maybe they can't eat you if you're flying. Let's try going back over to Zap. Maybe they can only eat you if you're on the water surface. Yeah, that looks like that might be the case. Now, what am I missing in here? Wait, really? There's no way. Is that actually what it is? That definitely feels like a playground rumor. What the fuck? Can't be right. It's got to be like one of them has it, and you have to be eaten by the right one. This guide is saying that every time he eats you, there's a chance of finding it in here, and like, that can't be right.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah. I think it's more likely that there's a specific one that has it. You have to get eaten in a specific area. Crushed him with the turtle. Oh, I've electrified the turtle. Unfortunate.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
A little bit of EXP, a little bit of money while we're here. Not a big deal. Big target. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster to speedrun, isn't it? 9 minutes? Well, it's got a pretty generous timer at least. Didn't even manage to grab it. Sorry, buddy. I must be missing something. Yeah. Based on that, then... You'd think someone would have commented that that's not how it works, but the person who made the post said, yep, got it immediately after you said this, thanks. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Got a video guide of someone finding it, but it's not helping much either. I think it has to be at a certain point. Yeah, it looks like it's after that. You have to get eaten after this thing. So it's like when you get eaten in the level that matters. Damn it. Yep. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah. The camera is not handling this level well in general. I'm not gonna rush because I know we probably already missed the timer on this. Okay, we can't get eaten if we're flying, which means doing this level as a speed run will be best as Sonic Boom, because I can just easily dash over any point. I don't need to deal with anything.
Well, will you look at that?
Yeah, we do have to redo this fight. I don't know if this counts for the timer, though.
Look what we have here.
Because these are raw.
Big Skylanders.
They take a lot of time.
Portal Master Apprentice. Ha! And I see you just happen to be looking for the eternal water source. Correction. High eternal water source.
We have to listen to every single one of these every time we speedrun this, too.
Kaos, Emperor of Skylands, and a real Portal Master. And you, my evil...
Oh, thank you. That does help a little bit, at least.
you defeated my minion. I summoned the deadly shock.
If we can just get this to be a little bit shorter.
You seem to be well. Your luck has run out. Now you face my evil. Ah, you may have questioned my evil amphibious gillman. I summon the even death.
Even deadlier shark back of doom sharks. Yeah, sometimes they are like Chop Chop will just shred your whole party. It's unreal how much damage he does. And then meanwhile, sometimes you get someone like Gilgrunt who just decides, my AI is stuck. I'm just gonna wait. I'll let this play out. I'm not worried.
Impossible! You survived my best water spell. And, I mean, you survived, and neither is my evil.
Hi, big guy.
Okay, so maybe you're slight. Let's see how you do against.
The worst part is, Chaos, I still outnumber them. I'm playing Sonic Boom. I outnumber your water minions. I don't even have this maxed out. I still can get another one of these children. We can do a 5-on-3 fight.
Fear my giant floating head like everyone else. You will
We're gonna have to do that again is the worst part. We have to rush this level down. And then do all of that. See, that's like 5 minutes of stage right there. Goodness gracious. Okay, how are we doing here, chat? We are at 5 hours. I don't really have anything else going on tonight, and I don't have anything else going on tomorrow. So we'll probably just keep going for now. Looks like Cat's just gone. Oh, thank you for the care package on him. I may make an executive decision at some point during the stream to procure foodstuffs, which might just be reheating some leftovers. Or I might... Ooh, actually, yeah, I totally have a bunch of leftovers. So that's what it's going to be. So when I start, I'm just going to grab this. This is a little snack. And then if I'm hungry again in a minute, we'll break out some leftovers. A dehydrate? Well, why didn't you say so? SSA came out. I thought Sonic Boom was a male for a while. No idea how, because of the baby's single male parent goals. Yeah. We had the stupid like flower hat on for a while, and it just makes Sonic Boom such mom energy. But like a lot of the Skylanders, you could tell me that you could give me literally anything for their gender and it'd be like, yeah, bet. What is Ice Yeti's gender? This is Stump Smash's gender. Who fucking knows? They could be whatever they want to be. Alright. Well, yeah, let's do that. 3-minute ad break. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to. And in 3 minutes, we'll be back with more Skylanders. Time for rice. Oh my gosh!
There's no way to stop this. Edge with the steel chair.
Never mind, there's a raid here. Welcome in, Nova Swarm. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Hello, Nova Swarm. Welcome in, Rig. Welcome in, Ellie. Were we doing some art today? Welcome in, Prince Worm. How is it going, friends? Let's get y'all a shout out. If y'all have not checked out the incredible and talented Nova Swarm, you really, really should. They are all amazing. They are fantastic artists. Each of them is just an absolute delight. And the three of them run a whole ass Twitch channel together, which is very cool. Pokey Draw Day. Cool, cool, cool. If you do not mind, please tell me all the ones you got drawn today. I always love hearing about it. We're taking a brief break while I get up and get a snack and stuff. So for those of you raid again, if you need to raid and run, you drop yourselves a lurk. That's totally cool. We love that here. If you got to get a snack or go to the bathroom or grab a shower or go to bed or you got work, you go do whatever you got to do. We're going to be here vibing and hanging out. And if you want to stick around and hang out, now is a really good time to get up and stretch your legs because we just got hit with a bathroom break redeem. I'm getting myself a snack, actually, because we have been powering through Skylanders. We beat the game tonight, and we're trying to get completion stuff. Bidoof and Bibarel here. Two very precious Pokemon. Staravian, Staraptor done, and Lyra got Kricketot and Kricketune. Excellent. If Lyra did pop in before, I assume, heading off to bed, hello to you as well, Lyra. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have sweet dreams. Prototype Blaziken as a request from Buffy. Interesting. What is Prototype Blaziken? Is that like an element swap for him? For them? For it? Prototype. Oh, like an early version? One of the concept art. Yeah, okay. Neat. I will have to check out the VOD later and see. I don't know that I've seen Blaziken's concept art. That's very cool. Lyra. Okay, I can do that. Lyra. Well, I hope Lyra has good rest and sweet dreams. Of course, I know they're on. They go to bed earlier than the rest of us because of time zones being what they are. So. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're making good progress here. We're doing pretty good. Yep. I'm mountain, but I'm also on a cracked sleep schedule, so I think our next run, we have to speed run Leviathan Lagoon, don't we? Oh god. Yes, yes. Thank you, Autumn, and thank you for the bathroom redeem. We didn't run ads because we had people show up, but I did get up and stretch and go to the bathroom and grab a snack. Skylanders. Um, doesn't say anything. I'm not going to worry about that. I guess we just have to do it and find out. We are going to hit the bricks here. We are going to have to do the stupid turtle minigame. But the good news is, I think we can just fly over to it. This is where it ends, so we do need to go over this way.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Nope, wrong. And you. And then you. And then you last. It has been delightful to dust off the old Xbox and clean up all of my old Skylanders figures and get this game running again. It really has felt good to come home. As a kid, as a teenager really, I didn't have the money to get every single Skylander. It simply wasn't possible. So in coming back to this on stream, I said, we're gonna feed the inner child. The inner child deserves some love. And I got, I surfed around eBay for a couple of weeks and found some sales, and I picked up all the Skylanders that I'm missing. And so I can now open this bad boy up and see this screen maxed out for the first time. We did that tonight after we beat the final boss. We scanned every single one of them. So that just feels, it feels really good. I was supposed to rush him down and kill him, and I didn't. Hey man, you gotta get out of here. My favorite is probably Terrafin. He's not necessarily like the best feeling to play, but he just, between all the funny noises he makes and how satisfying his punches feel, I think he's my favorite of all time. I somewhere, God forbid I admit this on stream, but somewhere out there on the internet are probably still copies of Skylanders fanfic that I had written, hipping Terrafin with, I think her name was Crystal Wing or something like that? Something Wing. She's one of the Giants characters. One of the Earth characters for Giants. And I have somewhere ship fics of them. Out there on the web. I got into Skylanders in the first place because I missed Spyro. And this really didn't replace Spyro for me, unfortunately. We eventually got the Reignited trilogy, which kind of did that for me. So... welcome back, Cat Paws.
Well, look what we have here.
What about you, chat? If anyone here has a favorite Skylander, feel free to share.
Portal Master Apprentice. Ha! And I see you just happen to be looking for the eternal water source. Correction. My eternal water source? Well, you're too late. My evil water dragon will...
Blah, blah.
So, you defeated my minion. I summoned the deadly shock.
Yeah, Swap Force was a big kind of sticking point for me. It was when I hit Swap Force that I was like, I just cannot be bothered to care anymore. Some of the Swap Force characters are really cool. The Snake dude is sick. I think he's a great design. But the game itself kind of lost me. Drobot is awesome. I love Drobot. I really don't like Spyro's design, but in contrast, I really love Cinder's design in this game. And I was really glad to see Cinder show up here because
Your luck has run out.
I feel like
Face my evil.
yeah, Rattleshake. Ninjini is very cool. Hex is very gender. I love Hex. In general, Undead have some of the best designs. Like, so many of the coolest Skylanders are Undead.
Impossible. You survived my best water spell.
Oh, is his name Swarm? The Bee Giant. That's another favorite of mine.
I am not a brat. And neither is my evil
Tech has some really good designs in it. Yeah, Swarm is awesome. I love Swarm.
Okay, so maybe you're slightly good at pop. Let's see how you do against
Ushimura!
Yeah, like, for all of its faults, the Skylanders team really did just knock it out of the park every generation with their designs.
my minions. Fine. Take it. Take the eternal water source, fool. See if I can. Soon you too.
Okay. I don't have any idea if that took that fight into account or if I just cleared it fast. I don't really know, but we did it. We got the time trial. I should put a timer on my phone. I open up the stopwatch on my phone, hit that right as we start a level. Yeah. We were in this place, right? Where it's like with what do they call these? Toys to Life? I think Toys to Life was the term they came up with these. Toys to Life were never going to work. In the end, any Toys to Life game was always going to be obtained by a company that was going to abuse the system to make really cheap, low quality games that kids would pay stupid amounts of money to buy all of the toys for. That was always ever going to be the plan. Was no small indie team is going to make a game that requires you to buy physical merchandise because no small indie team has the budget for those. So any game that was Toys to Life had to have a large brand behind it, and those brands were always going to push the grossest techniques they could. Skylanders was certainly not safe from it. For as good as some of the early games are, you can't release a new game every single year for 7 straight years and keep producing quality. Just no one's capable of that. They were going to start to suffer eventually. They never had time to do anything interesting because they were always rushing out the next set of toys. And people just couldn't keep up. After 5 or 6 years, all the kids who had been growing up with them were teenagers, and tastes change. It's just hard to keep that going that long. And so it's antithetical. You have to do it slowly so that people can keep up with it, and people have time to collect all of them, and you have time to get people involved, but you also have to do it quickly enough that, like, there's always a new product on the shelves to keep the thing alive. And there's just not a sweet spot for that. There never would be. The sweet spot for it would be to let the team have enough time and to accept that sales are going to dip between games and to accept that sometimes you're going to have to rebuild the brand with a new game being knock out of the park successful. And to accept that you can't always make a new portal and a new type of toy. And sometimes you just have to say, hey, this new Skylanders game has a bunch of new toys, and the story is great, and the level design is great, and that's why you're going to play it, not because there's like a new gimmick. But no company that had the money to make these was ever going to do that. They were always going to be nasty with it. Which is a shame, because I would love to live in the alternate reality where there was a sweet spot and amiibos weren't the end of the Toys to Life like branch. I would love to see more games with smaller scale Toys to Life without the intent to make $1 billion off of kids buying them, but just the intent to like Amiibo kind of are today. And it only works for Nintendo because they're Nintendo. But it's like, this game has 3 figures that come with it, and they can be scanned into the game using the controller. It's good. It's good stuff. Amiibos are good. I'd just like to see other teams and other IPs having access to that same thing. Skylanders, I don't think ever really was this evil corp trying to suck up money. I think it just, the teams just didn't pace themselves very well. Even with staggering the releases between teams, even when they were making good stuff, even when the toys were good and the games were good, there was just a problem of like, your target audience can't collect every single toy before the next launch hits. And so GameStop now has 3 trillion of these things. GameStop doesn't want to carry them anymore. They're only going to carry like a couple of the newest launch. They're just not dedicating the space to it because kids are only getting a couple of these. So it doesn't make sense to have every single figure. And now no one can complete their collection. And scalpers are going ape shit on it. Because even if you're able to keep up that yearly pace, the consumer market isn't able to keep up that yearly pace. And so even trying to balance everything the way that they did with the consumer in mind, they still were just, you know, they had the end product in mind, they didn't have the consumer in mind. And people can't just buy 1 million figures every single year, you know? Disney Infinity was just there to swallow people's money as fast as possible. And I think they were pretty directly honest about that too.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
What else do we have here? There's that one. Is there one up here? Oh no, that only has the one, you just have to leave. No, the level up! The level up almost stopped me, oh my god. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just gotta go through. If Disney Infinity hadn't crashed the market so hard, probably a bi-yearly release would have been fine, right? And it absolutely would have been self-sustainable. Make no mistake, they made a lot of money off of these games really fast.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Did I kill all of you to leave? Is that what this is? I do. Miserable.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I'm trying to think of like what games exist today that I'd look at and say like, oh, Toys to Life, right there. That's it. What are the IPs that would benefit from that still being the thing? Yeah, that's the biggest thing is like, in order for it to be a thing, you have to have more than one company doing it, but there isn't enough space in the market for like 5 or 6 companies to be doing yearly releases for it. Pokemon would have benefited from, we used to have, like, phone apps and stuff. The 3DS did this for a while, where you'd get a card, and then you'd scan the card with the 3DS camera, and it would show, like, the environment with the thing rendered in. They had their AR game toys. Yeah, the AR stuff for the 3DS... I feel like Pokemon cards combined with an app like that on the phone could do some real heavy lifting. Hello, Cereza, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. It kicks ass. My artist knocked it absolutely out of the park with this. This is just an alt outfit, but I find this is the outfit that I'm wearing the most these days, honestly. Because it's so mwah. That's exactly what I wanted. Hope you're doing well this evening, Cereza. It's good to see you.
Alright.
Big chillin' time. Hell yeah. Both soul gems, but I have all zones. Truly fascinating. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Here, if I'm not gonna be doing someone who's max money, you, I think. Try and get you to level 10, because then we can bench you. Okay, we obviously did that one. Boom, 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 boom.
Skylanders of the water
Okay.
element are stronger in this zone.
If there was anything back here, we've gotten it. Yeah, that sounds right. That's an invisible wall, so we're not gonna go that way. I feel like if I missed an item in this area, it'd definitely be like out in the water, right? That is terrain, that's not a secret entrance. Hey, man. Wow. Yep. Okay. He was just right there. I'm not built for speedrunning. If I was, it'd be Spyro. I would start with the original Spyro trilogy. Maybe Jak and Daxter? It might be cool to speedrun Jak 1 at some point. I feel like 2 and 3 would be too much. Those are hefty games. But like, Jak 1 certainly. I've thought about it a lot. I've certainly discussed it as like a possible stream thing, but I've never actually committed to it. Just don't think I'm built for it. And you know, sometimes the fun of doing the thing is more important than doing the thing well, for sure. There's at least enough treasure here that I'm gonna give it to someone who needs it real quick. Give it to Terrafin. I just don't have, like, the temperament that's required for it. I get distracted easily. I like taking breaks. Routing is a magic process as far as I'm concerned. The steps it would require to make routing happen are not skills that I natively possess. So it'd have to be a short game, and it'd have to be a pretty, like, direct speed run, so that I could memorize the whole route easily. And then even then, like, even on this one, you can kind of feel it, where it's like, oh, I know I'm supposed to be doing the level quickly, but I still sometimes stop to open boxes and beat up dudes because they're on the way. That's just sort of how I'm built. Makes me good at completionism. I'm good at games that require grinding. I'm good at games that take a lot to get completion in. I have a ton of... We just hit Platinum Trophy number 60 in... on PlayStation, so, like, I'm built right for that. But it's just sort of a different, like, mindset. A different set of skills. It says town outskirts. We've gone too far. So enjoy achievements and completion. Feel the inherent need to do things fast, and it's simply because I'm obsessed with watching speedrun history videos. I've watched so many speedruns. I love watching speedruns too. Which is part of why I want to do it at least at some point, give it a try, because it's something that I've spent so much time watching happen. It's like, I know I don't have the skills for that, but it might be fun to try regardless. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think this is the one that... I realized I had done something wrong and couldn't go back and undo it. I pushed those blocks in a way that blocked off that bomb when we first did this. Oh, well, it hit the thing anyway, but... Yeah, I remember blocking myself off from that bomb, being like, okay, cool. I finished the level, so I know the route for doing it quickly. You still need EXP, so we'll get you some levels. Melee characters are tough. I like Terrafin. It's hard to play Terrafin. Igniter is good, but Igniter also just has a lot of, like, good ranged options. And his sword is so long with his special that he practically isn't ranged. Oh, I'm so sad that I can't use that to kill him. Yeah, Igniter's very strong. Oh, is there a boss here? I think there's a boss here. This will be the end of the level. The first source you do is like a tutorial and I don't think has a boss fight. Water source is your first Kaos fight. And then the air source is not a boss. And then it's this dude who's just... he is. It's mostly just a waste of time. Yeah, we'll have to do that faster, but that's okay. Yeah, it would be very difficult to die to him. He does not do any damage either. Just free. Which is fine by me.
Skylanders of the Light Element are stronger in this zone.
What do they want me to do here? Which is they want me to do this, but technically unnecessary. Oop! No!
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, I forgot about the frickin' key. I know, I floated over the stupid teleporter and got grabbed. That's just BM.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
None of this is required, so I'm leaving. Goodbye. So much level is just skippable. Just so skippable. I forgot that if you get hit by that rock, it gives you another phase. imagine if that cost me the fucking win. I don't think the timer is going to be that strict, but it would be really funny. Spyro doesn't need treasure, just give me the thing. Just give me the thing. Thank you. Nope. Still got it. Oh. Cool. How are we doing? Treetop Terrace is like... What level are you? $10? Shit. We're not even halfway. There's what, 26? It's 22 and then 4 DLC. So 13 should be the halfway mark. Oh, I don't know how much more I got left in me, chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, REVT. Welcome in, friend. How are you? How was your stream? For those of you who do not know me, I did not even actually type out shout out. I just typed your name in. I'm very smart. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squideasy. Hello, Ari. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Assassin's Creed 2? The OG stuff. I love the original Assassin's Creeds, especially the Ezio trilogy are so good. I'm very smart, and I can be trusted to stream without my mods around. Thank you so much for the raid. If you or anyone from your community needs to raid and run, no, we respect that hugely. And if you gotta go do food or drink or sleep or whatever, you go do you. We're gonna be desperately attempting to complete as much Skylanders as I can stomach before I quit. As hilariously buggy as usual, as it should be. Yeah, the originals just... There's a charm to the first game, and then, like, 2 and Brotherhood. There is a special charm to them that's unique to just those 3. All of the other ones have pros and cons, but there's something really special about the first 3. There was an honesty about those that the later ones kind of just lose out on. I love Black Flag. I'm having a really great time with Valhalla, even though it's kind of a terrible game. Revelations has a lot going for it, but I don't think it has the same charm that like 2 and Brotherhood have. Common bug in the first game that every time I would do a leap of faith, instead you would die! No! How does that even happen? That's the most important part. Oh, speedrun time.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
I see. Hello, Aries. Welcome in. It is good to see you, friend. How have you been? Yeah, we are kicking it in Spyro lands. Spyro's 10, so we should switch to characters not level 10 yet. Think Drobot. Just crash against the Helios concrete. That's a truly spectacular bug, though. This one is going to come down entirely to knowing the map.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
The sluice gate. I damage things while flying, so that shit's free. Once again, failed to kill me. Everything that doesn't kill us merely postpones the inevitable, or whatever the kids say. Yeah, I have played through many Assassin's Creed games in my time. I am currently trying pretty hard to make it through Valhalla, but I'm doing that on the side with my friend Kat. And so when Kat's not free, it's not getting worked on. And when Kat is free, we usually have more interesting things to do, which is the problem.
You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Oh, excuse me. Can't stop sneezing tonight. Cat joined tonight. Drobot is so strong. Thank you, thank you. Need to finish Valhalla and Origins. It's a lot. Missing one of the newer ones. I'm happy to work with them on stream. Yeah. They're not, like, great content. They're not like the best games or anything like that. They have a lot of faults, but I just have been sincerely enjoying them, and really that counts for more than anything else. It's just the fact that I'm still having fun playing through them. Origins writing is, or not Origins. Origins was okay. Oh, what's the Odyssey? Odyssey's writing is truly baffling. I wish Syndicate ran better, because I adore Syndicate. It's one of my favorites. It is so buggy and unfinished. They were so desperate to get it out. It was the one where they were like, hey, after Unity kind of failed, we realize we need to, like, finish these games before releasing them. And we are going to do that. The problem is, we've already mostly made, Syndicate at this point. It's, like, pretty much out the door. So we'll learn our lesson with the next game, and that's what Origins ended up being. I honestly consider Brotherhood and Black Flag to be the peaks of the series in terms of just quality. I think my favorites are probably Black Flag, Syndicate, and then probably Odyssey. And Odyssey's a disaster. Its writing is terrible. But it's such a delight to play. It is really truly just a pleasant thing to play through. The only one I regret having played, the only Assassin's Creed I personally regret having played, is Unity. Unity is... it just has so much going against it, and I just don't think it has anything to redeem itself. Every other game, no matter how many problems it has at least one thing that redeems it. I just can't find anything redeeming in Unity. Theoretically, if you play Unity with a friend, it is built for co-op, and co-oping an Assassin's Creed story would theoretically be really cool. I played it solo, so maybe that's the one thing Unity has going for it. Link kills the dash assassinate power. Yeah, absolutely. I know that they're kind of badly balanced, and I know that enemies have way too much health, but the like 100 soldiers versus 100 soldiers battle in Origins, where you play as the mercenary and you get to pick which faction you want to side with and do those battles, those honestly are just so satisfying. The siege battles in Valhalla are also really cool. Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Valhalla's got really cool siege battles that I like, but
yeah, it really is satisfying. It could have been a better balanced game. The enemies could have been less spongy and died more in a more satisfying way, kind of like they do in the other ones. Enemies just have so much health in Odyssey. But if you crank the difficulties down, and you get one of the really good overpowered weapons and then do a replay of it, it shakes out really well. Who would be our go-to if we wanted to complete all of the challenges on a single Skylander?
Challenge, huh?
Would it be Drobot? It might be Drobot. Drobot is pretty busted.
Like me. Want to give one a try? Great. Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all Skylanders...
We have to complete all 32 of these on a single character.
This one will be easy for a great Skylander like yourself. You've just got to take out 100 enemies. Maybe that's too easy. Let's make it interesting, shall we? 100 enemies, and you'll need to do it in just a few minutes.
3, 2, 1.
Problem with this one is going to come down to finding 100 enemies. I think Drobot is so good at clearing that I'm going to have the time for it.
You're halfway there.
Contemplating whether you should set your new PC's OS to Windows again or finally make the jump to Linux. I understand the appeal of Linux, and I have a few friends who've done it and haven't regretted it, but I simply cannot be bothered to make a decision that makes me the one culpable when something goes wrong with my PC. I want to be able to always hold the Windows Corporation directly responsible when something breaks.
10 seconds remaining.
Yep, I knew this would be a problem. They're out there somewhere.
Oh no. I'm afraid you didn't quite make it. I told you these things were tough. Want to give it another try?
No, I want to say yes! Why would you default to no? Stupid! Ah, well. We do need to do that, right? Am I stupid? Let's see. Maybe we don't need to do that. All hats. Yep. 1 Skylander to complete all 32 challenges. That is one of the completion metrics. We've still got a few treasures left. We have 1 scroll left. And then, of course, that's all completion stuff. It truly is.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well, let me... Great! Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all This one will be easy for a great Skylander like yourself. You've just got to take out 100
Especially if you have someone who
Maybe that's
knows what they're doing and can help set it up. It's a lot more tempting in a situation like that.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
We didn't even do half of the map. What happened that time?
Wow! Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge.
Fight trolls to find the 5 singing gems. What does that
Those
mean?
ugly trolls have stolen the 5 singing gems. To find them all, you're going to really...
3, 2...
Use a lot of bombs. Yeah. Makes sense. Be in a lot of trouble if you ended up in a situation where you couldn't do your work programs. In theory, there's tools in any version of Linux to solve that problem, but I don't actually know if that always works 100% of the time in practice. Okay, that's back at the beginning. Okay. Oh my god.
Remaining. Halfway there.
That's over this way. Ooh, shit. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Cherries. I have officially come out as a trans woman, and so we had a small, simple redesign.
Excellent job.
To represent the new gender.
Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power. Hope you like bounce
Oh
pads, because
gosh.
this place is jam-packed with them. More importantly, it's also filled with lots of magic charms.
3, 2, 1. Minutes remaining.
Okay, not where I wanted to get teleported to. I am pretty happy with it. So I'm glad that you also appreciate it.
1 minute remaining. You're halfway there.
1 minute remaining. You're halfway there. Ugh. The biggest trick to this is going to be figuring out where the key is and getting it early so that I can move through here more efficiently. Ooh. Thank you, Cat Paws. Oh.
10 seconds remaining.
It's so ass to know that it's right there.
Heroic challenge failure.
So butt. Oh.
I'm afraid you didn't quite make it. I told you these things were tough. Want to give it another try? Maybe you'll have better luck with a different champion.
We got it. We got it this time.
Hope you like bounce pads, because this place is jam-packed with them. More importantly, it's also filled with lots of magic charms.
3, 2, 1.
We'll pull it off. We'll pull it off. Don't you worry. The Fez will probably show up from time to time. And I may be different, but the Squid Easy is still the same old Squid Easy.
Remaining.
That'll speed it up a bit.
Remaining.
I do certainly try.
Excellent job.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Destroy the 6 ghostly paintings. Wild.
6 innocent souls are trapped inside paintings in this evil place. Destroy the paintings to set them free, but watch out. The
3, 2.
They can only be defeated by fire champions.
You have revealed a key.
You have revealed a key. Oh, that was a horrifying sound he made when he died. Jeez. Ooh, sniped that one through the fucking walls.
Halfway there.
Interesting. There's a key. Got him.
Heroic challenge complete.
We absolutely cheated that. You're not supposed to be able to shoot them through the doors, but it let me do it, so who cares?
Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Amen. Clear this mine of 6 giant spiders. Okay.
This place is crawling with creepy creatures, but the only ones you need to worry about are those giant...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, jeez. Really gonna do a block puzzle in the middle of this nonsense?
Remaining.
Can't mine through those. Shoot.
We're halfway there.
Okay, okay. It's just about navigation.
Remaining.
There it is.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Wow. Didn't think you had it in ya. You took this challenge on and really...
Okay. We nailed it. Fight and teleport your way to the treble mask. If we can just keep steamrolling these, if we don't, even if it takes a couple of tries, that's okay. We just need to keep moving.
3, 2, 1. Remaining.
The devastation.
Remaining.
I didn't get a teleporter this time. Hello? The enemies are dead. My teleporter, please. We're done for. It just bugged.
Each time you defeat all the enemies in a room, a teleporter will appear. Take the
3, 2, 1.
Oops. Well, that was the right teleporter, so.
2 minutes remaining.
What the fuck? This can't be right. There's no way there's just a dead end in this challenge. There has to be a bug we've triggered somehow. Okay.
Each time you defeat all the enemies in a room, a teleporter will appear. Take the teleporter to the next spot, but do it quickly. There isn't a lot of time to dilly-dally.
3, 2, 1. remaining.
That just can't be right. Something is definitely not working here. Hmm.
10 seconds remaining.
Hmm.
Heroic challenge failure.
Yeah?
Oh, no. I'm afraid you didn't quite make it. I told you these things were tough. So here's the sitch.
Fight,
Each time you
teleport,
defeat
fight
all the
some
enemies
more.
in a room, a teleporter will appear. Take the teleporter to the next spot, but do it quickly. There isn't a lot of time to dilly-dally.
3, 2, 1.
What are we missing here? Let's see. They get to this room. Huh. It's just right there. It is bugged to shit, chat. What am I missing? Oh. This is... Let's see. Surely there's another workaround. If you're doing this challenge after the level Quicksilver Vault is completed, it will be impossible to beat the challenge. If you do this on a save where you've completed the Quicksilver Vault, it becomes totally unbeatable. Yeah. So that's ass, but we might be okay. It's a bit of a dumb workaround, but in theory there is a workaround. You're gonna hate it. What we're gonna need to do is go back to the main menu, create a new save game in a different save file,
Greetings.
rush through until we save Callie, unlock the heroic challenges,
Portal Master.
and then we can complete them on this save. And since it's the same character, the challenge should be listed as saved to this character.
That means he did find another Portal Master to help us. I, of course, never doubted it for a second. I know that you are watching, oh great Portal Master. I am Hugo, and we have much to do. This village needs our help.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will
We're gonna see. I hope it works.
But it's great to see you're here.
I can't skip this dialogue. You can only skip it the first time you you can't skip it the first time you play. You have to have completed the level first. So you just have to sit here and listen. Even holding the A button doesn't accelerate him. Hello, Alucard. Thank you so much for the lurk.
action button to fire the cannon.
Thank you. Thank you for saving us from the
I hope you are doing well, friend.
Hey, you're a Skylander, aren't you? I didn't know
Rizzo.
you guys were here. We could really use your help. Can you grab that key and get us out of here? Yay! Let's get to the balloon!
Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate.
Oh, am I so glad the Skylanders are here. Hope there are more of you. We have a doodle of a problem here. See? The bridge is out, and people are trapped on the other side of Turtle Gully. Gosh, I hope they're okay. Blobbers over there can't move that turtle. Could you please help him?
By Pythagoras' theorem, you're a Skylander, aren't you? Good thing you're here. I've got a big brain, but pretty puny muscles. I could use a powerful hero such as yourself to help me move this turtle.
Move this turtle.
The turtle to clear a path forward.
Sure is good to have the Skylanders with us again.
Hey down there!
There's no skipping it. We can't skip the dialogue.
Hugo told me to meet you.
We just gotta sit here
Well,
and
you got
listen.
here just in time. I can see what's causing this island to shatter. Come here and I'll show you. Use those bounce pads. They're super springy.
You again. Thank goodness. I'd gladly escape this raging tornado, except these monster gates are in my way. Monsters only...
It's all impossible to unhear Kronk.
I'll be on the safe side, thank
We can,
you.
for some reason, skip this dialogue.
Don't worry. These gates will open once all of the monsters have been defeated. So all you have to do is just...
Chompy!
Oh, the tornado! Wait! Hobson's knee goiter! The Royal Bamboo Palace is completely gone.
Cool.
Now it's going to be a bunch of cutscenes and a bunch of talking. If we're lucky, some of it's skippable.
Thank the portals, we made it back in one piece. So as you can see, with our core of light destroyed, Skylands is in great danger. I'm sure that tornado was no accident. This is clearly the work of Kaos.
Chaos. Oh, that guy really grinds my gears. If you're taking down Chaos, you can count me in.
Glad to hear it, Flynn. Callie agreed to help too.
Callie? Ah, Callie. Well, I've heard some things about that gal. Interesting things. If she's involved in this, count me double in.
Splendid! When you're ready, go with Flynn to Perilous Pastures.
Perilous
I'll prep the
Pastures.
balloon for takeoff.
And if you bring back any more of those sheep, I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, I'm sure Callie will be thrilled. So, you ready to shove?
Okay.
I'll have this Callie eaten out of the palm of my hand in no time. And who can blame her? I mean, look at me! Boom!
Boom!
You see how I was able to hit that? That takes years of practice and skill. I know, amazing, right? Well, you can thank me later.
I really thought that this character and Callie would matter for, like, more than the first 3 levels, because you're building a team here, but they really just immediately stop using them. Which is a shame, because I love Flynn and Callie. They are great, and they just stop being important immediately. I think
Oh, hey, I think we should find this Callie as soon as
pacing
possible.
the
It's just not fair to deny the girl the pleasure of meeting me.
characters that you hang out with, I think, is a weakness here, where there isn't really a core cast.
Different areas of Skylands have different
You get
energy.
Hugo,
When you switch to using Skylanders,
and then you get whoever is relevant to that new zone. And I think if you had like a couple more characters who were always interacting with you, it would feel better. Yeah, they do a much better job going forward. Two's cast is like Giant's automatically just doing so much better with its cast.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
It's Callie. And for Gore. Too lazy to switch to a life Skylander. It'd make it go faster, but whatever.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, I found Callie, and she's not half bad. Oh yeah, and she's been captured by a bunch of evil drow. We gotta save her so she can get on with more important things, like thanking me. Boom! Over there, that cannon looks like it could be useful.
Please, I'm begging you.
I'll bet if you climb inside the turret, you can shoot the locks on the gate.
I'm begging you.
Have your Skylander climb inside the cannon, then use it to shoot the lock.
Wait, you're a Skylander, aren't you?
Indeed.
This is unbelievable! I was just rescued by a real Skylander.
And, me? I helped. Flynn the balloonist here. That's me at your service.
Charming.
Yes, yes. Must be pretty overwhelming for you to finally meet the best pilot in all of Skylands.
You know, I didn't need any help back there. I had them right where I wanted them.
Sure you did.
Whatever.
Well, yes, ma'am. You are welcome.
Incredible. Okay, in theory, this save should allow us to actually do this challenge.
You vile beasts!
Honestly, Hugo, they're just sheep.
That is where you are wrong, my dear Callie. These creatures may appear to be friendly, cuddly piles of fluff, but turn your back on them and they turn into wretched lint balls with beady little eyes staring at your every move.
Sorry about the lint balls, Hugo, but we were able to rescue Callie.
Actually, it was the Skylander who rescued...
Oh, oh, Callie. Stop with the praise. It's embarrassing, entirely appropriate, but embarrassing.
Hey, could we please get on to the important things? While you were all away, I found the old blueprints for the core of
Sorry about the
The
lint
ancients
balls,
used them when they
Hugo.
first built it.
Wait a second, I thought
It's very
you said
good
you
stuff.
built the core of light.
Well, yes and no. Yes, I said that I did, but no, I really didn't. The
Another
old
good
core
line.
was used to repel the forces of darkness. If we can rebuild a new core of light, it should stop Chaos from his wicked plan to rule Skylands. And then we can focus on getting rid of those villainous sheep. The far viewer will help us find the parts we need to rebuild the core, but this cursed overgrown bramble is blocking it off. Could you assist us, Great One? Clearing the bramble could give us a clue to the whereabouts of the eternal sources we need.
Ugh.
You did it! And wow, not only will that far viewer help
He's
us see
amazing.
distant lands, but it also functions as a sheep launching device. It's marvelous.
Here, I'll show you how to use this thing. It's pretty much a telescope, but a lot more magical. This one's a little rusty, but it should be able to show us exactly where we need to go next. That's the magic part.
Yes, I see it right now. The very first eternal source we need. Air. The core of light was powered by all the eternal sources. If we can acquire that air source, we will be well on our way to rebuilding it. It's the stormy stronghold. The evil Drow must have recovered the eternal air source, but something has gone wrong. The whole place is being blown apart.
My balloon's gonna need something. Something that will push me through the storm.
You mean like a propeller, genius?
No, no. Nothing like that. Oh, you are so cute when you're flirting with me. Oh, I've got it. We need some kind of a propeller.
Really? Really? Fine. Everyone knows the Drow patrol the Sky Schooner docks. Their elite airship will have the propeller we need. Tell you what, Brain Trust. You get back
Tell
to
you
your
what,
balloon.
Brain Trust.
I'll mark it on the map with a big crayon.
Hey, I like crayons.
This is a very important mission. Go find Flynn when you're ready to depart.
Say, listen, if you're looking for adventure, I'm your girl. But adventure takes a lot of preparation. If you or any of your Skylander friends need some training before heading out, I might have some challenges that will do the trick. Come and see me.
Okay. Moment of truth.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well, let me warn you. Great! Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all Sky...
That's right. Weird specific problem with this plan. It is fixable. But this level is Lightning Rod's level, so we actually have to have Lightning Rod on this profile in order to access the level. So I gotta go find him, because he's in the bucket. I haven't retrieved them from the bucket yet. I just took the bucket back to the other room. I didn't actually get them all back out of here. You're gonna be at the bottom, aren't you? Oh, of course you are. Why wouldn't he be? Oh. We'll just get them all out of here while we're at it. Cool, okay. So now the theory is we place you here. We then have to transfer ownership. Remove him. Place Drobot back on the portal. And then go back in here.
Huh? Well, let me warn you right off the bat, they're tough. Great! Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge.
And now, theoretically, we can do this here real quick.
So here's the sitch. Each time you defeat all the enemies in a room, a teleporter will appear.
3, 2, 1.
Amen, Bull. You are granted my blessing. Whatever achievements you have, though they may be tough to obtain, I promise you can do it.
Remaining.
Ooh. Behold!
Heroic challenge.
That was supposed to be there the whole time!
Wow! Didn't think you had it in you. You took this...
That was just supposed to be there. But for some reason, it unloads when you complete the Quicksilver level. From a heroic challenge. Which is a different tile set entirely. There's absolutely no reason in my mind I can understand why that might happen. That's insane. It's actually insane that that bug exists. Why is it like that? That doesn't make any sense. So now, hypothetically, we do continue game, we load up our main save, and now hypothetically, Drobot should still have everything unlocked. Our Skylanders are still good, and because Drobot did that on a different save...
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well, let me warn you. Great! Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all
Yup, it counts. Okay, so we are good. That was a lot, but it worked. We're good. Whew! Wild. Definitely one of the weirdest bug fixes I've ever seen. And it only worked because the figures transfer their saves directly on the figure. Otherwise, we would have been in trouble. Move Lightning Rod back onto the correct account. Wild! That's actually insane. That's so crazy. I love that. That's the weirdest bug I think I've ever seen. I'm truly shocked. I'm glad that there was a solution to it. That could have been unfixable. There's nothing in the universe, there's nothing about the way video games function that states that that had to be fixable. The existence of that bug actually could have just prevented us from completing these challenges. But there was an absolutely insane workaround. So, hey, we did it. We did it, chat. How are we doing, folks? It's getting late. It's almost 2 a.m. here. It's a wild time to be up doing this. I'm debating calling it here. We've got challenges left. We've got levels left to go. I don't necessarily know that I'll do them on stream. Playing on your phone. I love that. We could come back to this in a future stream and just finish it all up. It would be satisfying to do this on stream. I've got those achievements left, too. Those scare me. I did intend to be done with Skylanders today, but I don't think that's like... I don't think I have to finish it. We beat the game, which is big. But, like, maybe next week. Maybe next week we can actually 100% it, get it removed from the to-do list. That would be deeply satisfying to do it on stream, too. No idea what you're doing. Fair enough. Having afternoon tea and enjoying Pokemon TCG. I have a bunch of goofy decks I've built in it. It's nice. I like the Pokemon. I like collecting them. I don't like playing it. I don't enjoy Pokemon as a card game. And I think that the Pocket game is a mess. The watered down version. But I've been playing a lot of that because it's been nice to collect my favorite Mons, at least. And a few battles here and there against the dumb AI, or a couple of PvP battles whenever there's a daily or something that wants it. It's really not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's see here. Not quite at 7 hours yet. Still got all that crap. Oh my god, I could never. Listening to my Yu-Gi-Oh friends talk about that game drives me insane. Like, just thinking about what it takes to play that game, I'm like, that's just insane. Hey, check this one out, chat. Somehow we don't have credit for finishing this level. The level complete star, we don't have it. Let's go try to fix that, huh? Yeah, level clear we didn't get credit for. How's that even work? Hopefully that's fixable. That'd be another bug to watch out for. Oh, so we managed to... There's a back route to the undead source that doesn't involve entering the castle. Yeah, we did the skip. So because we did the skip...
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
So we did complete the level, but we skipped one of the stages that the game checks for. Which is pretty unhinged. It is truly unhinged that you can do a skip to not complete the level, because for some reason the level clear requires entering the castle, and you can just not do that. What are the actual requirements of these?
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
This might be the speedrun one. I might just get the speedrun done while we're here. Or at least try.
Of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Patience is thin and your head is fat. Okay, I need to go over there, which should be possible. Oh, that's deeply upsetting. Brutal, but solved.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
I feel like I did this part. Oops. Yeah, we got credit. Okay.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Incredible. Ow. You've got to stop doing that. Oh my gosh. We also really should not be running Drobot for this, actually, because getting so much EXP and money and stuff. I guess it's fine, because he's just going to base tank all of the damage. Oh, this level is going to go on for way too long, isn't it?
Your wounds heal over time.
That's where the treasure is. One of those in there is going to toggle the treasure, is what it is. Hasn't exactly been a speed run, but I'm still going to try for it while I'm here. So is this... Oh, also. Yeah.
Well. I guess you thought you were just going to walk in here and take the eternal... Now! You're going to pay for
Anvils.
A rain of anvils to flatten your foes.
Got hit with an anvil.
It means nothing. You still won't be leaving the land. I summon my evil...
No way to do it faster. Just gonna have to let it play out.
No, how about another evil...
Slice and die.
Whirling metal shields give you some protection against damage.
Not enough. Ooh.
You may be wondering why I'm laughing, eh? Because I know you can't keep this up. Soon you will make a mistake, and then this will all be over. Now, I, Chaos, summon my particularly...
Ow. Terrifying.
I'm still laughing now. You face it even more power.
Who are we dealing with here? Is it Hex? It's Hex. Should be fine. I don't think she has anything that'll be an issue for Igniter. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Real?
Really? Really? Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
I didn't want to do this. Scratch that. I totally want to do this. No, I summon.
Oh, brother! Come, my small idiot children, who sometimes stand in the laser beams and block them because they can't take damage. They can't sit still long enough to actually block one and make it useful, but it is funny.
But how can this be? You, and now you're about to become an ex-interloper, because there's no way...
Alright. You know what it is. That's right, baby. It's Ghost Pirate Swords.
Invisible pirate ghosts now fight at your side.
Jesus. Chop Chop's gonna fucking kill me. Alright, who's next? More zombies! Okay. Those are the dangerous ones. Shut up! No, I haven't... I'm not... The fight's still go... We're not done! Chaos! I haven't killed your last minion! The fight's still going! Chaos! Brother! We're not done yet! What? What just happened? What just happened? What? He gave up! He looked at Hex and he said, nah, she's cooked. I quit. I'm out. Brother, we're not done. There was still a boss left. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. That's insane. That's so funny. Oh my god.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well, let me watch. Great.
Y'all ever see a boss just give up? This is like if a Pokemon trainer just like a gym leader handed you the badge while they still had a Pokemon out. Like, what?
You've got to find the buttons to lower the gates that guard the magical golden spork. Easy.
3, 2, 1.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, there's a correct order to these. We have to do them in the right order or something bad happens, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I've played through this game maybe 2 or 3 times total. But, like... Yeah, that's never happened. Okay. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Now that I know how this one works, it's pretty doable.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Really something else, huh?
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
We've discovered 2 absolutely insane bugs already tonight. Just one stream. Rescue 6 sheep from inside the mines.
Those crazy thieves are at it again. This time, they're stealing sheep. Catch them all.
3, 2, 1.
As long as the bug doesn't, like, break my game and prevent me from beating it, it's fine. The bug with Chaos, that's fine. You can leave that bug in there, because it was funny. And all it does is make you skip the fight. So, like, it's free.
Remaining.
Cooked.
You're halfway there.
Oh my god. Are they gonna do this thing to me? They are. Ass. Really just gonna come down to whether or not I can find the last 2. Some devs do.
1 minute remaining.
There are examples of devs saying that. Being in a situation where, like, yeah, it's actually better to not fix this. It's funny, it doesn't derail the game. Maybe fixing it would be really difficult. There's got to be a teleporter into that last room. I think we saw a teleporter earlier, but I don't remember where it was. There it is. Please be the right one. Yep. Kill him and we win. Sorry, buddy.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
In fact, there are also examples of devs finding a bug, figuring out it's funny, and making it a feature.
Enjoy the extra power.
I accidentally backed out. There was one where there was a bug, where there was a cat model who was, like, way rounder than he was supposed to be, due to a modeling issue, and people really liked the dumb round cat, so when they went to fix the bug, they did fix the rendering issue, but they also made him rounder, like, even rounder than the bug was making him, just for the bit.
So, you're ready
And that's
to try
good
heroic
bug
challenge,
fixing.
Huh? Well, let me... Great! Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all Skylanders...
Find magical ore buried within the rocks. These are brutal. This is a slog. 32 of these things.
Magical ore is located in this very mine. Collect all of it by...
3, 2, 1.
There's one. It's gotta be this one, right? Yup, makes sense.
2 minutes remaining. We're halfway there.
Makes sense. If it were me, I'd put it, well, right here.
1 minute remaining.
Nope. Wild that there's a teleporter up there and nothing in it. Ah, there it is.
Complete. Excellent job.
Okay, not so bad.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in you. But you took this...
Dungeness creeps. Search the dungeon for amber medallions. Gonna make our Drobot so strong? Speaking of bugs, chat. Callie never said anything, and also there's no sound. I mean, the atmosphere is playing, but the music is gone and there's no sound effects. I have been phenomenal at finding bugs tonight. Again, So I'm not gonna worry about it right now, because at least at this exact moment, it's not breaking anything. I'm still playing the game, so... I have been a miracle worker for bug tracks on this. I have just found so many new bugs. I've tried. I think I'd be good at QA. I think I know just enough about game design, and I'm good enough at, like, testing out different ways to approach problems. I think I look at a puzzle, and I see several different ways to try to solve it, and so I can test those out and find out what does and doesn't work in a room. Which, you have to be able to, like, approach problems in a few different ways in order to be able to do that kind of thing. And I think I have that. I have that capacity. Callie's dialogue skips automatically because there's no sound. Oh, it's just straight gone.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well,
The dialogue is back.
Great.
The music
Each
isn't.
Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all Sky...
The music played a single note as that
First
ended.
thing you're gonna need are the keys.
The music is
There's
back.
one for each gate buried in the rocks. Which rocks? I don't know. Keep mining until you find...
3, 2, 1.
I truly a master of my craft, and my craft is apparently finding broke shit. This door. Music gave up again, which makes this challenge just so much more ominous. Several sound effects are missing. The timer is now also gone. Okay, now all sound effects are gone again. Yeah, if you could find a way to, like, consistently break Callie's dialogue so that she couldn't talk, I would literally have improved the routing for this game if I knew how to generate that. Yeah, it's only ambience, which is pretty quiet in the cave. I know. Actually insane. Yeah, it's not game breaking. Kind of interesting. You never hear the. I didn't even know this game had ambience because it's so much quieter than the music. You never hear it. This is truly a different experience without sound. So weird. Why did that have sound?
Whew, there are a lot of chompies in here, and you need to take out 100 in very little time. It's all about picking the right path and breaking barrels. That's where the keys are.
That's where the keys are.
1. 2 minutes remain.
Yeah, so it's still definitely somewhat broken. There's so many dead chompies! Robot is a monster! Look, because he fires 4 lasers, each one is enough to kill a chompy, and they all have penetrating shots, and they just go to the edge of the screen. Find your way through the pod maze. No, not more mazes.
Heroes have gone mad trying to get through this maze of bounce pods. If you're careful and don't go too crazy, you just might make it out in time.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh God. I hit too many bounce pods, and that borked the sound again. No surprise there. Now this is pod mazing. That's a really good joke. I hope you know how good of a joke that actually is. Oh. Oh, oh. Sometimes the sound breaks and you hop all of the pods because the physics doesn't know what to do and there are this many in close proximity. And it's fine. I see that key back there. You can't hide it from me. Yeah. The pods came back for a second, and then they turned off all remaining sounds. Including ambience this time. We got nothing. Truly wild. Just an insane scenario. See, whenever we go back to that screen, that sound always plays. And Callie's dialogue is skipping instantly, which is how I know it's not a problem with my OBS, and it's not a problem with my capture card. It's a problem with the game. I would think my capture card was going insane, but it's definitely the game breaking.
One.
One? Why one? Why'd one play? He said one, and the clock started ticking, and those are the only sounds we got. This is baffling. Do I need to reset the Xbox? Nothing is breaking. The game is running, it's just something about the sound. So I think we're probably okay. It's so funny. Like, as long as it doesn't break the game, I'm good. We can let it ride. Truly the bugs to end all bugs. Bong ding.
Wow. Didn't think you had it.
Wow!
You took this challenge on and really...
Well, it's gone again. Who knows which sounds will and will not play? Hit green chompies, not purple. Warning, this is tough. We're cooked. We're cooked because I vaporize everything on impact. Yeah, there's no way. Hey, the challenge failed actually requires Callie to tell you that there's a problem. So sometimes you can actually skip that because Callie can't talk. Ooh! Shit! It's like skipping through all the dialogue because she can't talk. Oh no. Big man. This one is going to be butt. Oh my, it's so hard to. Oh, the menus are just instantly skipping. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this one. "100 chompies by finding the best spawners. 8 giant spiders. Find to teleport your way to find the antique vanity. Destroy automatons and other enemies. Hit trolls, not paintings. Make it through the minefield. Earn a tasty treat. Retrieve the ancient spell book of magic from the spell punks. Head for the islands and collect 75 charms. Choose the right path to find the log of Nort. Stop thieves from stealing the jewel hearts. Use bombs to find 25 magic charms. Rescue all the sheep from their troll captors. Rescue 6 Mabu from the Cyclops' island. Bust 7 of the trolls' pipes. Score points by destroying barrels of the right color. And destroy the cat statues. Yeah, tapping the button immediately makes me shoot like multiple times, basically. And I pierce through everything. This challenge might be impossible on Drobot. Fuck. That's really bad. I don't know about that one. That one might be impossible. Some of these challenges are going to be just... Yeah, if I had done this earlier, it would be different. Oh! I see. Fascinating. Okay. Truly. I can't hit that one without hitting the other ones because of my wing clip. Oh no. They made anti-Drobot challenges. I just AoE in such a fucking cone. It's legitimately so hard to not hit everything. Frick. Got one from over there. Whoa! Okay. This is exactly what I was worried about earlier. I was like, if we can probably do all the challenges, right? Like, we'll get a character that's really good at clearing stuff, and then we'll run through them. And then as we were running through them, I was like, as long as we keep moving through them at this pace, we will be fine. As long as none of them are too gimmicky and stall us out, it'll be okay. But we do have gimmicky ones that are going to stall us out here. We might be able to do them, but some of these, especially for Drobot, just might be impossible. Oh my god. There's just no way. With this character? At least the paintings don't follow me like the purple chompies do. That might make this a little bit more doable. We'll see. Ahoy, Bonnie! Welcome in. How are you this evening?
Bonger?
Bonger? We're having a time. We are certainly having a time. That was indeed Bug Snacks. Bunger is here to announce when people order a drink here at the Squid Easy. Hit a painting. Do I get like one freebie? I think I get one freebie. Where do I go from here? Yeah. Oh, this can't be right. Oh, did I miss something? I'm gonna be so sad if I missed something. Huh? The level design, please, video game. There's only 4 of them left. Oh! Hitting that killed me. I don't know where the last one was, but yeah. That's doable. That's doable. That's doable. One left. Yeah, hitting a painting fails you instantly. These are so the situation, Bonnie, to catch you up to speed. Something has happened and all of the sound in the game is borked to shit, so all of our sound is gone. We're doing challenge matches. These are exceedingly challenging, as you probably noticed. And for this one, if you hit a painting, you lose, and if you hit a pot, you lose 5 seconds off the timer. The problem is my character is fully upgraded, and my laser I-beams go through targets and do splash damage when they hit something. A wide splash laser that pierces all targets is not good for this challenge. I cannot un-upgrade the character, and you have to do all challenges on one character to get the achievement. Okay, yeah, I do see where I got turned around here. Ooh. Okay, so we got those 4 that we were missing. I know the layout a little bit better. I've still got plenty of wiggle room. Not that much wiggle room. Careful. Cool. Okay, we did hit those pots, which sucks, but we didn't hit the painting. Okay, one of them survived somewhere. This happened last time, where one of them was like somehow managed to slip down a hall somewhere. So we're gonna hope it's that same dude. Yep, there he is. Okay, it is possible. It is possible. Purple Chompies, I don't know about that one. We got hit trolls, not paintings. Minefield should be fine. Minefield is just like learn the path, basically. Ooch, 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 ooch. Why is that portal not working? KO! Died to bomb. Yeah, I think that teleporter's supposed to be on. It's not. Oog. Oh, Jesus. That's a dead end. That teleporter's on. They're sequenced, and I sequence broke, and it wouldn't let me sequence break. That's the end right there. Okay. Just face tank that. We did it. We did it. Nothing else matters. We cleared it. Nothing else matters. Oh my gosh. Cheesed but worth. Okay, the cat statues is going to be rough. What else do we have? I'm especially interested in the ones that are warning this is tough. So cat statues and purple chompies are all that's stalling us out. Hello, Shalale. Welcome in. Ugh. Oh my god, they're going to keep following me. Oh my god. It's definitely possible, but the skill ceiling here might actually be outside of my capacity, personally. Ugh. Oh my god, I hit one at the end of the fucking hallway. There's just no way. Oh my god. This would be so much easier as a melee character, but I'm not a melee character. If we needed to beat every challenge on any character, I'd be living. You know? We'd be okay. But that's not the situation we find ourselves in, you see. We have to beat them all on one character, and this is the character I've chosen. I kind of have a melee move. It's imprecise, but it's possible to use. I don't know that using it is necessarily the best way to do this. It might be the only way. Fully upgraded laser drobot. Because we do have that. Oh my... I killed 2 already. Yeah, so even if you kill them back to back before Callie says anything, it's still hard. It still fails you. I don't know about this one, chat. If I can do this, all the other ones would be fine. This is the last, like, hump. It's just getting over this one. Why does it always need to fire 2 shots? That's killing me. Ooh. Quack.
I don't fall asleep. That'd be cringe.
That would have been cringe, but you didn't, so it's okay. What have you missed? Good golly, if only I could tell you.
The best part is that I started feeling a little dizzy when I left my room. So after bathroom trip, I went and laid on the couch with moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
So I was watching on my phone for a bit. I just kind of passed out on the couch, so I couldn't actually tell you where I.
Incredible.
Hello, Aries.
If a purple chompy bites you, they attach to you, and when you shake them off, they die, failing the challenge.
Cringe.
I don't have words. We are trying to get all of the challenges done, and we're in a pretty bad situation where we started doing them as Drobot, and Drobot is very upgraded, and one of the challenges is this. Yeah, it seems like it is. If the green chompy count was higher, this would be pretty doable. But unfortunately, there's very few that I'm going to be allowed to skip. Damn it! My upgrades just make it so easy to snipe things. Also, you've probably noticed, if you've unmuted at some point, Kat, that there's no sound.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. I assumed that was either on purpose or something fucked up, and you'd already tried fixing it.
It broke. We're gonna have to turn off the Xbox to get the sound back. That is a feature of Skylanders, as far as I'm concerned now. We found several fascinating bugs, many of which have never before been seen or heard of, at least by anyone in chat. One of the bugs was a boss fight just ending when there was still a boss alive.
Oh.
That was funny. We have also had plenty of sound-related bugs, as you can tell.
Well, yeah, you know how it is when
Skylands.
Yeah.
Kaos just gave
When,
up when he still had one of his mini-bosses left alive.
You know it loves to make the lingering sound of whatever attack you just used.
Mm-hmm. This is the opposite of that problem.
Yeah, you don't like the lingering noise? Well, fuck
Cool.
you,
No sound. I see the need for the bomb. It's basically that. Ugh. My shots go through things, you see. Yeah, sometimes it would like produce half of the sounds that we needed. That was pretty good. Now it's just given up entirely, so... Have I just been ticking down, or did I accidentally break a bunch of pots when I wasn't looking?
Well, you apparently somehow, while you were in the middle of collecting that statue, broke at least one other pot, because I watched it tick down from 34 to 24.
Truly
So that was
incredible.
insane.
Yeah, this is going to be the other hard one, because as you can see, my bullets just sometimes explode nearby objects, which is supposed to be a feature, but it's now a bug. It is going to be so hard to avoid blowing up all of these with this character. We can, if Drobot can't do it, pick a different Skylander and do it. That Skylander would also have to redo all the ones I've already completed as Drobot. That's the issue. God damn it! Now, I can do that if I have to. I just really, really don't want to. Also, one of these is really cool. One of these challenges, once you beat the game, turns off. Bugs. Can't beat it anymore. We had to load up a new save, get all the way to where Callie gives you the ability to do the challenges, and then go from there, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to do it at all. So that was not cool. But it is what it is. Skylanders is so cool. So that was really funny. That was one of the ones that we had to fix. Let's see. We might be okay right now. Are you the last statue? Well, shit. Did it? Okay. Yeah, it's just Chompies. Oh my god, it's just the Chompies. Oh my god. I can also raid out anytime I want. We have had an 8-hour stream. The audio of my Xbox has completely given up, so I've outlived my Xbox's sound card, if you're wondering how the stream is going.
I love being a horrid little floating bust, so people can now see my goblin homestuck shirt.
True, I do need to fix that. Well, actually, what I could do instead of fixing that is, where are you?
I'm up there.
Yeah, the problem is you're locked, so I have to find you in my list, unlock you, and then I can... There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, see, this is my kind of a melee move. It only hits things behind me, which is, as you can see, it has not made this any easier or safer. I killed 2 of them with 1 shot! I sniped them! Yeah, with Drobot fully upgraded, this is going to be near impossible, as you can clearly see. For the rest of it, however, behold, my childhood dream come true. We are here. Require all story scrolls, all treasures, all hats, 3-star on all chapters, all accolades, and 1 Skylander must beat all 32 heroic challenges. That's the problem. If it was just beat all 32, that would be fine. I'd just use a different Skylander for this one. So we're up through Treetop Terrace, which is chapter 10. So we've got all of these still to go, except for the Pirate Seas, which we did. We beat Kaos, so we have rolled credits, but we're trying to get the hundo %. And really, if I can clear these challenges, which is this is devastating. If I can just get through this one, I know Drobot can clear all the other ones. We'll be golden if we can do this.
Alas, fucking Drobot.
He's too powerful. Truly the problem to have of all time. I hit 2 of them in the background. Off screen.
He's doing his best, alas.
His best is too good. Not a problem I'm used to having in games. Killed 2 of them. I wish that killing the purple chompies was a time penalty, like with the stupid pots in the cat challenge. Then this would be a technical challenge. Right now, it's a horseshit challenge. Also, if we could unupgrade Drobot to make his lasers not pierce things, then we could do that. The only way to unupgrade a character is to reset them, which would reset the challenges, and at that point we might as well just, switch characters,
Yeah.
There's no way. Sometimes when you shoot the laser, he keeps shooting the laser after you've stopped pushing the button. And he just keeps firing. And I don't know if that's Xbox lag or if that's just like the way that this character was designed, but it's really bad in this specific instance.
I've never completed it myself, but in theory, off to a good start.
Googled.
The cat house. Looked on Reddit, and that's happened. That's a solid opening. Is having not actually tried it, just in theory.
Incredible. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I've beaten this challenge on one of my other characters on the last time I played this game, but the problem is that character would have been a reset by now, and I wasn't a fully upgraded Drobot.
Yeah.
And stay down there, you little monster. I do like theory crafting. I wish that these were designed so that you could do, like the accolade was just complete the challenges. Hit 2 of them. We hit 93. This is yeah, that's absolutely doable. That's 100% doable. I can do this. That was 93 right there. Yeah, 100%. 100% I can do this. You're about to see a level of mastery of Skylanders that has never before been seen on Twitch.tv at 3 o'clock in the morning in a 12-hour-long stream. I've already killed a purple. I don't need to kill those through the wall.
Be on, you little fucks.
They'll follow you forever. Okay, there's 90. $92.
Ooh.
97. 98, 99. Right there. 100. Done! Fucking master.
Okay.
Holy shit. Y'all be doubting? Nah, easy. Goddamn legend. Oh my god. I can't wait to make a clip out of that, and it's going to be pure silence because the fucking audio was broken the entire time. You dropped your crown, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Whew. What do you think, Cap?
You had me nervous when you started using the rocket fire on your back.
It's the safer one with these long hallways. It's legitimately the safer one. Oh yeah, that's a full-on highlight. That's not gonna be a clip. Crazy as hell. Holy shit, that was stressful. Oh my god. Those are all the challenge ones. We just have normal ones to go. This one actually may require me to be smart.
Oh no, not having to be smart.
It's another one Drobot will make really funny. So yeah, No, stop tracking nearby things! I have to kill 100 chompies? There aren't 100 chompies spawned in. So I have to make the spawners spawn more chompies without breaking the spawners. It's always the chompy levels, isn't it?
The goddamn chompies.
Okay. Gonna really quickly move on, because I broke a bunch of those. Yeah, the normal ones are fine. Gotta get on that level. Drobot needs to be my one Skylander I beat Kaos with. Yeah, Cat. So I was looking at the achievements, because these aren't actually tied to the in-game achievements, because fucking course they aren't. Why would they be?
Of course.
You're gonna hate these. I love the Xbox isn't broken, so this menu still has sounds. All other achievements. So there is a platinum trophy achievement in this one, which is weird.
Obviously.
Beat Chaos's minions in lava lakes with only Gilgrunt's power hose. So we have to max out a Gilgrunt. But that should be fine.
Yo.
Destroy all of the rocks in the Molkin mine level. Easy. Defeat Chaos without swapping Skylanders during the battle. You weren't here for the 25-minute long boss fight, so you wouldn't know. That's gonna be butt. It's so bad. His fight just goes on for a very, very long time is the problem. It's not one of the accolades, actually. Oh no, however will I defeat all of these enemies as Drobot? For you see, the normal challenges as Drobot are cake. Because most of them are just disintegrate this many enemies, and it's like, oh, cool, Drobot's main button is disintegrate. Yeah, the accolades that we need still are all of the items, 3 stars on every level, which is, of course, all of the items, and all 32 challenges with one character. Those are the only accolades I'm missing. The trick to the accolades is them requiring 100% of the characters, because you have to have, you have to have all 32 characters, and you need to own all of them so you can do the challenges.
Yeah.
Just walk through the level while holding A is how Drobot does most of these challenges. Might as well just finish these, huh?
Quotation marks.
Challenge quotation marks. I don't know, the chompy one was hard. One of these is literally impossible unless you do it before you get to the end of the game, so that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, so in one of these, you're supposed to, like, teleport through a bunch of things, and then at the end you get a treasure. Once you clear the Quicksilver level, that treasure permanently despawns from that save file.
What the fuck?
Due to a bug that was just never fixed.
What the fuck?
Yup. So we had to make a new save, level up to where Callie was, change Lightning Rod over to the control of the AI, or over to the second profile, get that challenge in, go beat it as Drobot, and then bring Lightning Rod and Drobot back over to this one.
Whack.
Yeah. Which, thank God there was a solution, because otherwise I would have been really upset. You're keeping track of which of these we're doing so that it'll be easy to go through it a second time, right, Kat?
Bunks you, bunks you, bunks you, bunks you.
If I told you a bunch of directions, would you be able to remember them?
Yes.
We're currently at left, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, left. Left, left, right, left, left, right. Okay, but never mind. We did it in one try. Yeah, so the combination is left, left, right, left, left, right, left. Destroy automatons and other enemies to score 75 points. Why is it automatons and other enemies? Why not just destroy enemies?
Those aren't enemies. Those are actually just dudes, and you're just killing them anyway. You fucking criminal.
You're just a murderer. Fuck you. I guess because the automatons aren't, like, from the main game, they're unique to this challenge, maybe? Hey man, do you not take damage? Hello? Well, that's reassuring. Maybe they die to a really specific gimmick that I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, some of these enemies are definitely not in the main game. Or they're, at bare minimum, like, palette swaps of main game enemies. Oh, you know what? Bet you this is what it is. Out of the way, turtles! I didn't push the turtle far enough. He's blocking the turtle he knows. How many points are you worth? We're about to find out if you're worth any of the effort to do this. Well, at least 15, so yeah. 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 I had 15 points to go, I hit with a bomb, and he completed the challenge. Yeah, you have to...
Straight from 60 to challenge complete.
Yeah. So, are you worth it? Completes challenge instantly. Yes, is the answer to my question. Earn a tasty treat by taking out pirates. What?
Fucking what?
Some of these challenges are truly baffling. Wait, most characters can't hit those guys without a bomb. Oh no. If I was Igniter, these challenges would have been... This challenge, at least, would have been way easier. Disintegrate your nuts. I love hitting him directly in the face with a bomb. It's just so uncalled for. But it's literally the only way to kill these dudes. Brother, I'm holding a bomb. You cannot do this. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Cutscenes in challenges. Why?
The screen wiggling to imply the bomb exploded mid-cutscene.
It did. You couldn't hear it, but it was ticking down during that fucking animation. I'm holding a bomb. You cannot cutscene me right now. Die. I somehow lasered that guy, so that's one less dude to worry about. Your lasers aren't supposed to... Yeah, they're supposed to drop when you go over those, but... Sometimes they do not. Sometimes... you just get a free kill for no reason. Shit. I don't need a cutscene every time I bomb one.
You do.
I do not. Hey man, I'm so sorry about this. Is there anyone else over here? There is. I think there's a bomb, yeah. Right over here. It'd be so unfortunate if I was a character who couldn't swim. Igniter would mostly be doing well with this level, but there would be problems for him. Yep. Do you have a bomb up there with you, buddy? No? Okay. Rock. That was a mess of a challenge. However, we win. What were the tasty treats? What was the tasty treat? What were we talking about with tasty treats?
The watermelon that was behind you, whatever.
The watermelon that was behind. I don't know that that was related. I'm gonna do something really quickly if you don't mind.
The squid man squids that you beat the fuck up were were the treats.
They were the tasty treat?
Yeah, eat them.
Sure. Calamari was the tasty treat. Disintegrate the man for tasty treat. Hey, saying treat in chat throws shit at my head, by the way. Watermelon.
It's the most beautiful thing I ever seen in my entire life. It's a watermelon.
Inside a watermelon. Tasty treat was the squids we blew up along the way or something. Yay, the sound is back because I crashed into desktop. Yeah, see this third save down here with one Skylander on it?
Yes.
That's required to complete the game now. If Skylanders didn't save challenges to the Skylander but saved to the account, we actually would be screwed. We'd have to replay the entire game.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well, let me warn you. Great.
I'm glad to have the sound back. I'm not glad to have to listen to Callie say this every single time again. That was the one thing that was nice, is we were skipping all of her dialogue automatically, because it couldn't play.
Alas.
I'm glad to have the sound back. Retrieve the ancient book of magic from the Spellpunks. Is this the same challenge except they worded it differently?
Spellpunks from each elemental class rule this island, and it's time someone took them down a peg. Plus, they've acquired an ancient book of magic, and I shudder to think what...
3, 2,
Damn, the fuck did Callie do to you? Hey man, I really don't need a cutscene for every single punk. Why did you die so slow, my man? Oh my god. Spellpunk is gender, though. He had to finish his last animation before he could die. Why are you like this? A magic spellpunk.
In my head, I went, well, yeah, he's a spellpunk. Of course he's magic.
Believe me.
They meant the element.
No, believe me, I've been making that joke all night. I was making fun of them when we went to the magic zone, and he's like, this is where all the magic spells come from, and I'm like, you mean the spells? It'd be a fun cosplay. Only some of these enemies are animated. As opposed to non-magical spells. Yeah. Well, the problem is, in this game, magic is an element. So, like... what makes magic spells different than other elemental spells? Like, what kind of a spell is a magic spell if it's its own element? Aren't all spells magic? No, fire spells are fire, they're not magic. And then they're like, okay...
This. Friendship is magic, and also there's elements that make up friendship.
We're too many layers deep, Cat. I'm gonna die. Hey, man, I don't have a bomb, so... Cue the image of Nicolas Cage going, you don't say! Can I reach you from down here? I can. Tech Spellpunk literally calls in an orbital strike, which I love.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh no, I only have 2 minutes to blow up a single Spellpunk with no guide.
Oh no.
Heroic challenge complete.
Excellent
job.
Didn't think you had it in ya. You took this challenge on and
But yeah, so we go to the Magic Zone, and what do you think the Magic Zone is like? What do you think is in the Magic Zone? They needed it to have an aesthetic, right? What's the aesthetic for magic? Robots. It's robots. The aesthetic for magic is robots.
Obviously.
Because there was an ancient civilization that built robots using magic, and so all the robots are ancient magic robots. This is not to be confused with tech, because tech is a different element. But the robots aren't tech. Goblins are tech. And goblins are tech because goblins really like oil drilling.
Goblins are tech.
Yeah. Goblins are tech, and robots are magic.
You could also call it Pirate Island, because it's filled with those jerks, too. See if you can collect 75 magic charms in the shortest possible amount of time, without getting too worked over by the pirates. Oh, and if you can swim...
But you have to understand, they needed to be robots, and couldn't be magical suits of armor, because the undead element already had magical animated suits of armor.
2, 1.
Can you imagine doing these challenges as a character that couldn't travel over water? Because not every character can.
I love Bounce Pad Island.
One of the levels is that cave level that we were doing the chompies on, except everywhere across the entire floor is just 18 trillion bounce pads, so you're constantly bouncing, and there's just a bunch of these stupid things floating over all of the bounce pads. It's one of my favorites. It's such a mess.
2 minutes remaining.
Marta.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Easy. Yeah, I remember Chop Chop is an Archean.
Didn't think you had it in ya.
Like an undead Archean.
Challenge on and really
Which is why his
fire it up.
armor looks like
Enjoy the
that.
extra power.
I didn't know Drill Sergeant was a Archean, but it does make sense if you look at him. Choose the right path to find the log of Nort.
What?
Cat, we're gonna get Norted!
This one has caused many great heroes some sleepless nights. All you have to do is lower the gates that guard the Log of Nort and recover it in time. But you have to do them in the right order, and the order isn't always the same, and the place is filled with enemies. Good luck.
Okay, the order isn't always the same. Oh, that wall was a bombable wall. Did not know. I think a bombable wall is one of the ice Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah, you got me.
It does sound like a Pokemon name.
It sounds remarkably like a Bob of Snow.
Yeah.
Or Crabdominable.
Yeah, Crabominable, a different ice themed. Do you think they ever considered that these might suck?
Yes.
Some of the challenges are fine. Some of them are actually even fun. No! Why did it go through the wrong way? Ooh! Whee! It explodes on my head. It has to. God, that fuck that. What that? We've lost like a minute and a half of our full timer on just this one bomb thing.
Yeah.
This one has caused many great heroes some sleepless nights.
Yeah, it's about to cause me some sleepless nights too.
Guard the Log of Nort and recover it in time.
3, 2, 1.
Not that wall? A different wall? It has in fact already caused a sleepless night, that is true. Hey! I swear I was aiming for the wall and not the goblin. I didn't want to disintegrate him like that. Just so we're clear.
Collateral damage.
Collateral damage, Tony! Hey, man. So these walls are not bombable. Okay, good to know. There's the first switch. Okay, that's the second switch, so now I know the order. Log of Nort, you're mine. Did y'all respawn? Fun fact, zombies can only die to fire damage. So some Skylanders just can't kill them.
Fascinating.
Which is, like, fine in the story. It's a little odd in a challenge mode, you know? At the very least, I haven't seen one that's, like, annoying about them. You just have to ignore them in some rooms.
Wave complete.
Wave complete? What? Brother, what? Oh, boys! Goodbye, boys.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
It was a mistake to spawn all of those dudes and think that they were going to stop Drobot, but it was funny, so...
That was a lot of dudes.
Score points by destroying barrels of the right color. Oh no. Bust 7 of the troll's pipes. Let's not phrase it that way. Rescue 6 Mabu from the Cyclops Islands.
Phrase it that way.
Rescue all the sheep from their troll captors. Use bombs to find 25 magic charms. Stop thieves from stealing the jewel hearts. See how bad this is.
Ugh, this place is filled with toxic chemicals. You'll need to get rid of all the hazardous materials, but you can only destroy barrels when you're covered in their own toxic slime.
What?
I know, it's complicated. Anyway, take out the big barrels to change slime types, and then nail all the little barrels of that same color. Then you should be fine, provided you take a long shower when it's all over.
3, 2, 1. Color changed. Wrong color. Color changed. Color changed. Wrong color changed. Wrong color. Color changed. Wrong color.
I have confusion.
Wrong color.
Oh, I see, I got it. So you break the big barrel to change what color you are, and when you're that color, you can break other smaller barrels of that color.
Correct.
Got it.
Wrong color. Color changed. Wrong color. Color changed. Heroic challenge complete.
So, unfortunately, my lasers travel across the entire map. And they home in on explosives, which causes me to really just disassemble that challenge. That didn't work right at all. Yeah, fortunately, that was one that being a fully upgraded robot made easier.
believe it? Thieves have stolen a famous collection of jewel hearts made of gold, diamonds, and golden diamonds.
Gold diamonds and golden diamonds. Can you believe thieves have stolen something valuable? Yes? The answer to the question is yes. I think it's yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
Halfway there.
Hey, man. I'm so sorry, but your run cycle does not trigger until I'm closer to you, and lasers travel across the entire map.
You wouldn't believe, aside from being rickrolled at the Buffalo Wild Wings, you wouldn't believe what other song was on the jukebox.
Oh, yeah?
Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
The OG or the Bustin' edit?
The OG. But
Okay, well, I mean, that's still pretty good. Bustin' makes me feel good. Shout out to all the homies here who are friends with Callie. Use 25 bombs. Use 25 bombs? I don't think I read that correct. I think it was used bombs to find 25 magic charms.
Magic charms in less than an hour. I told him you could do it in
3, 2, 1.
Wait, they were gonna give me an hour to do this? Callie, why'd you make it easier? Could have just kept it at an hour. Okay, nothing else over here. Any challenge that the difficulty derives at least partially from needing to deal with enemies being in the way is simply not going to be an issue for Drobot. It is everything else that's going to be an issue for Drobot. Okay, that's blocked. Honestly, the things that are the hardest for me are mazes. Why are these charms wet? Do you hear that sound effect? Why is that the sound effect we're going with?
they are a little moist.
I think that's the sound effect when you drop a pizza in Lego Island 2. Hey, man. Oh, there's totally a bomb up there. I'm stupid. Lego Island mentioned! We're big Lego Island fans here. Kat loves that game. She's so excited for us to get to stream it again.
Die.
Die! Die! I'm not getting over that sound effect.
We need one.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Good thing we found 6.
When you need like one more and there's like 30. No! I accidentally backed out. Plort. This is the sound a slime makes in Slime Rancher when you throw them in a wall.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh?
Well, let me warn you right off the bat. They're tough, like me.
Each
Want to give one a
Skylander
try?
has their own heroic challenge, but all Skylanders are welcome to
3 more? 3 more, baby! We're doing it, Kat.
We're making
Would you
it happen.
believe it? Trolls have captured all the sheep in this region and locked them up in pens. Trolls are such jerks. But that's all the more reason.
What do you mean lead each of these sheep to freedom? You can't do this to me.
Sheep rescued.
Okay, good. We just have to break it. Sheep rescued.
Sheep rescued.
Sheep rescued.
Sheep rescued.
He's gonna say that every time.
You're halfway there. Sheep rescued.
That grenade blew up a sheep!
Sheep found. Sheep rescued. Sheep found. Sheep rescued. Sheep found.
We were discussing vocal stems earlier, Kat.
Uh-huh.
In particular, we talked a little bit about, your boy, Terrafin.
Sheep rescued. Minutes remaining.
King of just making some fucking noises.
Truly.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Oh, good. You just have to go there. I thought I had to lead all the sheep back out.
Wow. Didn't think you had it in you. But you took this.
Sheep rescued. Jailbreak.
Ah,
No.
nuts. The Cyclopses have kidnapped several Mabu townsfolk. Right after this
Turns into a squeaky toy.
One.
Here you go, buddy. Oh, there were 2 keys up there. Well, shoot. Makes my life a whole lot easier. If only Jan were here to punish you. Hey, Nani! Baffling, okay. Y'all got any keys down here? Y'all holding out on me?
2 minutes remaining.
They had 1 key. Up. Hop. Mabu rescued. Where would your key be, my friend?
1 minute remaining.
Well, there's gotta be 2 keys around here somewhere.
That's what concerns me.
You've got 40 seconds to find it.
Wait, I found another Mabu!
Oh.
There's more cages than there are... Baffling. Get out of the way! Push the turtle! Again, imagine trying to do all of the challenges as a character that can't do this.
challenge complete.
Literally cheated.
You had a second left.
I had a second remaining. One more challenge. Bust 7 troll pipes. Busting makes me feel good.
Stealing oil from the land without a permit. Bust up their pipes and
He's just gonna remain there. He's okay.
Oh, and be on the lookout for mini knights. They're
Typical
Mini
trolls
knights.
stealing oil from the land without a permit.
Everyone knows you need a permit to pillage the Native American lands. Jesus. It's a bleak dialogue choice. Without a permit.
You can pillage the oil, but you need a permit.
Pipe destroyed. Pipe destroyed.
I'm so glad that we decided to make our final challenge vaporize everything, because as you know, those are my favorite challenges with Drobot.
Of course.
Pipe destroyed. 2 minutes remaining. Pipe destroyed. Pipe destroyed.
One more. Sweet, sweet dead dino juice. Got any pipes up in here?
Heroic challenge destroyed.
Done.
Excellent job.
Wow. Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this.
That's it, baby! Drobot's got 32 out of 32, motherfuckers! It was said to be impossible. The people of the internet literally said, well, I've never done it. But here we are! Yar! Elite Agent Get. Oh! Holy fuck, cat. Now we have to 100% it, right?
Obviously.
We can't put in all that effort and not get the 100%. I am bare minimum gonna get the accolades. I would like to get all of the achievements, but it's not essential, especially given some of these. Like, probably fine. Probably fine. That one, I don't know. We're gonna have to try. Chaos fights a lot. We do... So we're not going to beat it tonight, obviously. We could go see. We get Drobot in there and see how much hard carrying he can do. He is maxed out and has all of the upgrades from the things now. On the way in there, we are going to give EXP to some other characters and save Drobot's HP. I'm assuming that this is okay. I'm assuming the achievement isn't the whole level.
It does say during the fight, not
yeah. It specifies during the fight. This button. Clear in 8 minutes?
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah, what you got?
Let's put the unicorn hat on Terrafin.
Sure. He's an narwhal.
Yes, I give it a handsome pie.
We've made a narwhal, chat.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
A land narwhal.
True. Land narwhal. Yeah, no worries, Aries. Go and get you some battery juice. Thanks so much for stopping and hanging out with us. I hope you, borrowing your charger. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Probably evening for you by now.
Some say Kaos was born a prince, but after years of suffering insults about his ugly looks and bad smells, he kicked his father in the widdershins, gave away his royal name, and headed out into the wilderness, along with his faithful and equally ugly butler, Glumshanks.
Oh, did I pick the wrong path there? No, the right way. The Lord! Catch you next time, Aries. Good seeing you. "10 minutes till 6 p.m., yeah.
That was easily one of my favorite lore scrolls.
Well, we got the scroll, which is all scrolls. We got the treasure for this level. We're still missing a couple of treasures, unfortunately.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
There are people who don't like this character, Cat.
Insane.
You wanna see why it's stupid to imagine this stage in 8 minutes? Usually just pay attention to Chaos and a Villain Trap team lore, though. Fair enough. How am I supposed to beat this stage in 8 minutes? That's 8 minutes is how long it takes this platform to get to the fucking destination.
Fucking Lord.
There are 2 of these platforms, Cat. Both of them are required to complete the level.
Oh my god.
When you combine, there's no way that the timer takes into account the Chaos fight when you take these platforms into account. Because this is 8 minutes. There's just no way. The Chaos fight alone is easily 8 minutes. Hey, look, we all have a type. It's totally fair. I know my type. Yeah, I have to believe it doesn't take the fight into account. Not like a terribly long level, all things considered. This platform is just designed to hurt me. Emotionally more than anything else. If you go under one of those, they shockwave, and the 4 of them all triggering will cover the entire platform. So you have to make sure not to trigger any of them. But the platform only moves if you walk out to the middle of it. So, fuck you, I guess. Again, 8-minute timer on this level. Look at this! The tech mage can see me shooting lasers. You little cunt.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
It's okay if Terrafin goes down. We've already completed the level with time. Or, not with time, with characters. So, the only thing we need to 3-star the level is time. And then for the achievement, we would just need to beat Kaos with only one Skylander. Why'd I start scooting backwards?
Why did you?
I don't know. That is okay. He just sort of scootled away. Yeah, platforms have like weird physics on top of everything else, so. Ooh. Ooh.
Playing a dangerous game?
Yeah, I am.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Ooh, that hurts.
This really is just the Time Waster 5000 level.
Yes, it is. Yep. Is it this one up here? I think it's like right here. Yeah. Oh, that's the stage. Stage cleared in 8 minutes. We're done. Okay, so we just need the Chaos fight then. Yeah, and it's definitely self-contained if it ended stage there. Okay. We have all 7 items. You thought we were gonna go in the castle, didn't you? By the way, this does have one of the sickest, like, enemies ever in it.
Well, it's gotta have something going for it.
It also has Chaos's in-game model, which is so weird looking.
And take all of the eternal sources. Big deal. If you restored the so-called core of light, it's all for nothing. Because now you have followed me into my realm. And here I am, all-powerful, and you are nothing.
He's super greasy. That's for sure. Bro, look like he came from Spore? Kinda do. Okay. In a second here, you're gonna see the entire rotation. This is how the whole fight's gonna work, essentially. And that's pretty much it. He'll add spells later, but this is it.
I have to laugh. I have to! Because even though you somehow managed to not get squashed, you now face the most hideous and powerful of all my minions!
Alright, are you ready for the big evil? His super minion?
Meet the same minion who destroyed the core of light.
Beginning of the game, we watched the core of light blow up. This is what did it.
That sent Eon to his well-deserved bodiless oblivion. Meet my Hydra!
Oh.
Yup. Each of the heads is a different element, and it casts that element's spells. This is the entire rest of the fight.
Interesting. It seems you are more skillful than Eon after all. Perhaps there is something special inside you. And I think I'll just have my brawlers bash it out of you, so I can get a better look at it. Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
Now we're playing Toho.
Yup. I really do not have a lot of leeway when it comes to health, so just have to be really careful with those. Actually, weirdly enough, I think Stealth Elf would be a great character to do this on because of the passive heal. Stealth Elf will just have a lot more survivability in this. Alright, this is my favorite part. You ready for this?
Fools! I've had it up to here with your incompetence. Actually, no, even higher. Up to here! Besides, I have 3 more minions who are much more deserving of this privilege.
He spawns in 3 new Skylanders, kills the other ones, and then levels up the new ones with their EXP.
Absolutely
I love it. It's
insane.
such a good bit. I think the food will stay until I pick it up, so I'm gonna try to keep it spawned in as long as possible. Yeah. Hi, Ghost Roaster. You're actually one of the harder ones to deal with, so fuck you. Get out of here. He does have limited minions. When we're about halfway through his HP, he'll run out of them. And then we'll just be cycling him and the spells. So as long as we can avoid the spells, we'll be okay. Chop Chop is terrifying. We have to be afraid of Chop Chop. I will probably use Ghost Swords when Chop Chop spawns in. He does so much damage in melee. No Chop Chop. Oh god, here's Chop Chop. Alright. Ghost Swords.
Invisible pirate ghost, now fight at your side.
Okay, undead is... Okay. Hey, Zook. Oh, Chop Chop's still alive, actually. Ooh. Okay, we gotta beat Chop Chop. Okay. Base change.
How is it possible that all of the lame evil minions work for me? How? Whatever. Even if my next 3 minions are lame incompetents, at least they're far-shooting lame incompetents. Ah, and they will spell your final defeat.
Your final defeat! Mostly area denial here, so... Ooh. One of you needs to die. What the fuck? Ooh. Drove it. No. Stupid. Ah. I hit left bumper and it boosted me into the circle and I couldn't get back out. That sucks. Oh. Can we restart just the... We can restart just the Chaos fight. Okay. Yeah. We're okay here. Okay, we're gonna get the items over here. Okay, we need to have... I'm gonna anvil when we get to that phase, because those 3 had a lot more HP than they needed for some reason. I'll probably also Sparks for the brawlers, just to make them go faster. So we'll do Sparks, Ghost Swords, Anvils. And then we'll have the Potion, the Shield, the Boots, and the Time Stop for the other phase. No, I can't skip this.
So what if you managed to survive and take all of the eternal sources? Big deal! If you restored the so-called core of light, it's all for nothing, because now you have followed me into my realm, and here I am, all-powerful, and you are nothing!
We got this. We've done harder things tonight than beat Chaos. Just requires some care. See, look how easily we disintegrated him.
Disintegrate.
Yeah, go get you some food.
I have to laugh. I have to, because even though you somehow managed to not get squashed, you now face the most hideous and powerful
Yes,
of
Bo.
all my minions!
Kind of. Cat passed out in the middle of the stream as an accident. As a funny bit. It wasn't like she went to bed and got 8 hours or anything.
I was laying on the couch after I got dizzy. I was just watching on my phone and I fell asleep.
Yeah, she just took a nap during stream.
The beast that sent Eon to his well-deserved bodiless oblivion! Meet my Hydra!
I'm a parasite.
You are a parasite. Put me in the minecart and push me. Ooh dear. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of damage there. That's okay. Just Kazooie? We're Banjo and Kazooie now?
Yeah.
I think we're more like Yuka and Lele, if I'm honest.
Interesting. It seems
Interesting.
skillful than Eon after all.
I just love this model. His eyes are so bulging. His mouth is so floppy. He looks like a Muppet.
He's so wet.
He's so wet. Also, if you look, the rain occasionally falls upward. That's all it's doing. It's not raining. It's just sometimes water go up. Okay. This'll help a little bit.
Flying friend, some interesting fire.
You are so scary, Eruptor. Bowline and harmonica? What?
Oh, we're making up instrument combinations. You know, like Banjo and Kazooie, bowline and harmonica.
Okay. Spark's going ape shit over there.
Good, get him.
Here with your incompetence. Actually, no, even higher.
Up to here!
Besides, I have 3 more minions who are much more deserving of this privilege.
Privilege! Ah, Ghost Roaster is in. That's problematic. By himself, I can handle Ghost Roaster. While there's other dudes spawned in, he's very difficult to handle. Okay. Face change. Technically, you can skip killing any of these guys by just damaging Chaos. It's just obviously really dangerous to do that while there's 3 enemies spawned in. It's better to get rid of 1 or 2 of them. And it also means we don't get their food.
Invisible pirate ghosts now fight at your side.
Invisible pirates.
I know. Ooh. Please die, Chop Chop. He just has... Oh! Chaos immediately went directly to the food and landed on it because he knew I was going to go for it. Just fucking flattened me.
What a chud.
Absolute chud behavior. Fuck!
Foolish apprentice! You played right into my hands! So what if you've managed to survive and take all of the eternal sources? Big deal! If you restored the so-called core of light, it's all for nothing! Because now you have followed me into my realm, and here I am, all-powerful, and you are nothing! Because even though you somehow managed to not get squashed, you now face the most
If only you could skip the dialogue, this would be so much more tolerable. Twitch just sent me the worst notification of my life. Quick, join the Twitch Mod Club, a Discord server.
And will do so again. Meet the beasts that sent Eon to its
it's a Discord.
oblivion.
Brother, I'm not joining a Discord server for Twitch mods. Do you think Liz accidentally hit mute?
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Not that I had much interesting to say about the Twitch mod community.
I didn't think so, but...
Yeah, I also got hit with one of those, but... Oh yeah, did Mara pull a good one yesterday? I've been muted for an entire stream before, so... Discord for Twitch mods is... Yeah, it's really high up.
Skillful than Eon after all. Perhaps there is something special inside you. And I think I'll just have my brawlers bash it out of you, so I can get a better look at it. Ah!
A flying friend with some interesting fire.
Yo, nice Riven unlocks. Were they good? Oh, they were not. Nice fucking Quanta Riven.
Ether Sword Riven. That's absolutely brutal.
Is Quanta even real? Yeah, it's real.
It's technically a gun you can technically have in that game, yeah. God, I hate the shark patterns here. No! You should have let Igniter die first, you bastard!
Fools! I've had it up to here with
Can't
your
have shit.
Actually, no.
Ah.
Up to here!
I'm shot, cat.
It's been 9.5 hours.
Yeah, and a lot of that was adrenaline, because some of these things were frustrating. We did a no-death run of Chaos. We did all of the challenges, some of which were demanding. Now we're doing this, so my blood sugar is pits.
Ghostly allies.
Oh, this is the wrong one. Shit. Ghost Roaster, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna test something, though, while we're here. Yep, I thought so.
You can only have one at a time.
Yeah, I assumed as much, I just hadn't actually tried it. Okay. Oh no, did the Nightwave roll over? Fuck! I think I missed the stupid gotcha pet. The only thing that mattered in that last one.
I think it was actually like a week and a half ago.
Fuck. I hate those. That's actually the worst system they've ever done. I liked it when it first came out. God, I hate Nightwave now.
They should... I feel like they should put the stuff from previous Nightwaves into their little shop that you can get with like the Nora credits.
The problem is they can't do that, because if they did, then you wouldn't have any reason to fucking do all of the Nora's mixes, and they only do Nora's mixes. So because they are constantly trying to do those, they can't do any flashback stuff, so it just has to be bad, which is kind of bogus. Go ahead and eat that cake real quick. Chop chop, you son of a bitch. Die. Yeah, I don't mind the interesting ones, but the problem is, how do you know an interesting Nightwave is up? How do I, as someone who only checks Warframe like once every couple of months, know when they're actually going to do something interesting? I could check in and find out they're almost done with the only unique Nightwave they're doing this century, and there'd be no warning. Yup. Well, there's that. We've had like 9 mixes in a row now, so they've clearly given up on that system entirely regardless. Okay. Grab that steak. Drop anvils.
Insane that they could very goddamn well do reruns, but...
Yeah, but they don't want to do reruns, which is stupid. Just do the reruns, dog.
Which is extra stupid, because God knows they keep bringing back Dog Days every fucking summer.
Yup. Anvil Rain is actually a, like, hazard to me. I need to not do that.
Time slows for your enemies.
I didn't quite get them food out of Guild Grunt, which is unfortunate, but...
All I need is my High Dragon to defeat you, fool. That and my super strong, ultra-destructive, all-powerful mechanical suit, that is.
So I think this is the one where he's gonna just kill all of his remaining minions.
Don't you know who I am? Haven't you heard that
So from here we should be okay. And weirdly enough, you can pick up the EXP that the minions drop. We're just gonna go ahead and trigger this now. There's gonna be 3 foods still on the map. Okay. So we just have to get through his HP. He's just going to loop spells and dropping in over and over and over again. Some of the spells are dangerous, and we can have our HP whittled down because we're not getting any kind of regen. But... just got to play it safe. That's probably the most dangerous one, honestly. Ooh, yeah, because it does that to you. Alright, come on, Chaos. I need you to drop in here. Come on, man. Is that it? Is that game? That's game, baby! Pop the achievement. Let's see the achievement pop. I want to see the achievement pop.
You think this is over? Ha! You think wrong. In fact, I think you think that I cannot win. I assure you I can. There will come another day.
I can absolutely do it.
But soon, and we will meet again. And on that day, I, Kaos, will introduce you to your sweet, sweet oblivion.
Yes, he does his monologue after losing, and it's so good for Horovitz. It just is exactly the role you need to give him.
Fear my giant.
There it is, baby! One for all!
Yippee!
We've done everything hard about beating this game. It's wrap-up. It's all wrap-up, motherfuckers. Alright, I'm gonna raid out. What do you think? You think it's time to raid out? I think it's time to raid out, baby. I think we've had more than enough Skylanders today. Woo! I am exhausted. No, you're so right, Bull. You're almost to the 10-hour mark. What do you think, Kat? 10-hour mark or right here?
You fucking go for it.
Go for it? Alright, bet. We're hitting that 10-hour mark. I'm fucking kidding. No, Kat said go for it.
Yeah, too late. You asked.
I'm fucking kidding! Want to help me get one more achievement, Kat?
Yeah.
Fuck! Last one. So, we have 2 achievements left. One of them is for getting the other achievements. We've got beat Chaos's minions in Lava Lake's Railway with only Gilgrunt's Power Hose. That probably just means power leveling Gilgrunt and then doing that level. I'm not worried about that. This one, destroy all of the rocks in the Molkin Mine level. I don't know if they're going to be in any funny locations. But if you wanted to Google and see if there's any kind of advice about it, it might be really simple. It might be really direct.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should just try it.
Okay.
Earth element are stronger in this zone.
This is what the next 30 minutes of stream is going to look like, by the way.
What, you can't get that little bit at the beginning there?
What are you talking about?
Where that little ruby was?
No. That's
Sure.
not a mineable rock. We're obviously
okay.
going to backtrack that. Oh, I remember what I was trying to do. I wanted to go in here because I wanted to see what we're missing here. The legendary treasure and a treasure chest. We're also missing the enemy gold. So we need to be extra thorough.
The children yearn for the mines.
Oh, right, I remember this one. We missed this one
Go,
earlier
run.
for a really funny reason. Once you hit that switch, you
'cause
can't
once
hit
you
it again.
Yeah, it's one time only. Go, run.
We have time. Okay. Good night, Shalil. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams.
The monkey's fist.
Just in case.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Interesting. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, please. What? Whoa. I have great news. It's broken.
Yeah, you can't fire the cannon?
No, it's physically stuck.
Oh.
It got caught in its move animation and it now can't be moved.
Well.
We just have to hope that it doesn't look like there's anything back there. So we're just gonna have to hope that crystals don't count towards the rock achievement. I wouldn't think they would, but...
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Anyway, chalk that up to another bug I've discovered tonight. You're welcome. I'm being told by multiple people that I missed rocks. That seems ridiculous.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Oh my gosh, there totally are rocks down here. Well, now you know what I needed your help for, Cat. You're gonna have to look for rocks.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Lava King.
Wop, 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 wop.
Truly.
Doink, dink, donk, donk.
Mining away. Side to side, side to side. Anyway, after doing all those challenges, we're already intimately familiar with this room. Wow. I think I found the rock that I missed, and also the chest that I missed. Congrats, we got the achievement and the chests.
See, what do you need me for?
Moral support, Cad. I guess I still need to try for the enemy goal. Hey, man.
Change.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere with that. No, don't suck me off, I'm busy.
Lorp.
I love smashing.
Only bombs will break up.
Got it.
Only bombs will break my balls.
Only bombs will break these nuts. There truly is something wrong with us. Look, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, yeah, there's probably not no enemies back here.
Be insane if there were.
That's all we're after right now.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
I don't know how we're missing enemy goal. What enemies are we missing? That was the whole level. That was every area.
Let me see if I can't get a Skylanders.
Use the mining pick to break through cracks.
Earth element are
Oh,
stronger
okay.
in this zone.
Yeah?
So, what you want to do is when the Lava King shows up,
Yeah.
don't kill him. Just let him keep spawning some dudes for a bit.
Oi.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Not one of their finer moments, but we'll make do. No indication of how many enemies he's got to spawn, huh?
No.
You think the objective will proc during the mission? No, of course not. That would be way too convenient for this. Surely that's enough. don't actually need your key. You probably count as an enemy killed, so you die anyway. Ah, that's where the last dude is. You clown!
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Oh no!
You let go of him.
I had no choice. Enemy goal and cleared. Molkin done. Woof. What if I went to the bucket?
What if?
What if I got Gilgrunt out of the bucket? Ugh.
Everyone needs background noise for K driving.
Yeah. You gotta put something on in order to stay sane. So let's see. The last achievement we would need would be beat Kaos's evil minions in Lava Lake's Railway with only Power Hose. My stupid wet floppy feet.
Hose go brrr.
If I could get it upgraded, that would probably be fine. Actually, it'll be fine either way. Level 1 Gilgrunt. Who give a shit?
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
This is the experience that you gave to Steel, by the way.
Oh, I know. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, enjoy your guild grunt. Good heavens.
Yeah. Remember when I said I'm level 1, what's the worst that could happen? That's it. That's it right there. That's the worst that could happen. We'll get some money and some EXP, so even if we end up dying and have to redo this one, like, this is probably the fastest way to level up Gilgrunt anyway. And I don't think we need anything in this level. Other than speedrun, which we're not doing with this, obviously. I also just have to assume that I'm doing this correctly. Which is just get to the end of the level with only using Gilgrunt's hose to kill enemies, I assume.
It was worded just poorly enough that, hypothetically speaking, you might even be able to get away with not even killing them.
It's because there's a Chaos boss at the end. We have to do the full Chaos fight with only Gilgrunts.
water gun.
Oh no.
That's really bad. We're actually cooked then. There's no way I'm doing that as a level 1 kill run. Well, then we'll just have to get EXP from this.
Our poor idiot fish.
His feet are so wet, Cat.
Yeah. He's a fish.
Their feet, Cat. Oh! Level up!
Saved by the level up.
And truly saved only by the level up. Can't believe you'd do this, Bull. I can believe you'd do this, but I'm still disappointed.
I love watching you try to fight the Lava Kings with all your little shitty hose.
Treasure room.
How's it going down there?
I wonder if I'm allowed to use items.
Now let's see if you can plug the gaps in the lower section.
Probably not.
Because if I can, we'll be okay. You don't go anywhere. Okay. One more. Pushing this one in place should just take us to the boss fight, I believe.
Well done, Skylander. We make one heck of a team. I'll repair the broken tracks, and we'll be off. How's it going down there?
Just kidding, I forgot about Lava Lake.
You need a fire skyline to unlock this.
Ooh, oh! Stop that. You auto-homing cocksucker. We are killing it, Cabo.
Yeah. Go, you goofy little son of a bitch.
I am gonna go ahead and use items for these bosses, because I literally won't survive otherwise. And we're just gonna try to do it. And if we have to go and upgrade and come back, we can upgrade and come back. It'll be fine.
I don't know how you did it before, but not this time. The eternal
10 hours! Yoo-hoo!
10 hours! Yeehaw!
Whirling metal shields give you some protection
Ow,
against
ow, ow. My little wet feet can't even get out of the way of the arrows! I literally can't even beat Flameslinger. Just by himself. This is, she's not looking good.
Your wounds heal over time.
God, Jesus.
Mr. Elfman, cut us some slack.
I didn't see him aiming. Fuck. Yeah. That's fair enough. That was never gonna work.
We're so slow.
Yeah, we just have to get upgrades for him.
We should put a hat on him.
Ooh, you're right. We'll get him a hat, we'll buy some upgrades, we'll try it again.
in return. Now I'm gonna.
There's probably a couple of the challenge fights that we can run that'll just real easily get us EXP and money, so...
Oh no, there's a little beast yelling outside my door. Quinge!
That means is that you now get to face my faithful evil Phoenix Dragon. And
If these Chaos fights don't count for the timer, then we still actually might be okay for getting the time placement on this. Some of these fights are ass. Even Drobot's having a hard time killing these things.
what? Not my evil thing. Now I'm Steve. And when Kaos is
That move would be so funny to try to dodge with Gilgrunt, because he's just not fast enough to walk away from it. That spell is actually just going to clobber him.
Poor little slow idiot.
I know. God, even that robot got clobbered by it. Jesus.
oh, come on. Very well. You leave me no choice. My evil eruptor.
Eruptor.
Fire, good.
That's okay. He has his maximum range is smaller than mine.
I don't understand it. I eat no
Yeah, Chop Chop kind of really skews that.
stand up to my fire spells and all
Yeah, his Eruptor's line is fire good.
I aim the flame.
Time slows for your enemies.
Oh no! Okay, you may inflate the eternal fire source, but there is still one more.
Not clear time, which isn't super surprising if I'm honest. I'll tell you what though, we have hit 10 hours, and I really don't want to run that level a second time. So I think I'll level up Gilgrunt off stream, and then we can do that in the next stream. Yeah, I gotta get some. It's 5 a.m. I need to eat, and then go to bed. Anchor cannon, which is exceedingly funny. Bonnie, why are you awake? The sun is out, Your Majesty.
Not here, it isn't. It's still pretty dark.
Yeah, well, Bonnie's East Coast, so. Big fixin'. Oh, bug fixing. I mean, also big fixing. How'd it go? Did we crush a lot of bugs tonight? Was me being unhinged in Skylanders the exact right background noise you needed? So soothing. I try. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this controller. I guess right there is fine. Move the portal out of the way. I'm gonna have to get these Skylanders back to the other room. Probably means getting the bucket.
Yeah, the bucket. Can I go in the bucket?
You can go in the bucket.
Yay!
What I did is I have like 3 bowls that are like serving bowls. One I use for mixing salads in. One is one I just throw. I usually make popcorn and toss it in there. And then the third one is like a candy bucket. That's where I keep all of my. If I buy like a big bag of like, whenever Halloween or Easter rolls around, I buy those like big variety bags and just when they're on clearance afterwards and fill that up. And then every time I walk through the living room, I can grab myself a single candy. It's nice. It's good for morale. So that's the candy one. The other 2, since I'm obviously not actively eating popcorn or actively mixing a salad, they were just free and clean. So I just dumped all the Skylanders into there so that I could move them from the table into the room to work with.
Yeah.
A moderate necessity given the circumstances. Because I had to scan literally all of them, and there's 32 of the little fuckers. Whew. I'm tired. Chat!
Yeah.
A brief, reasonable 10-hour stream. We do love plastic here. I'm gonna hit this button a couple of times. There we go. I can scoot us wherever I want on the screen, and then when I'm done, I just hit Control Z until we're back to the normal display. That's my secret. Okay, close this. I've got so many guides open for this stupid game. No. Eepy cabo blabo.
Just a little bit.
You slept for most of stream.
Yeah.
You were devastated to hear me say that. Friends, who is up and streaming? I know you're up. I don't know that I want to go to Pokemon right now. Ooh, a friend of ours is playing Fear 3. That's wildly tempting.
And they're on the partner push.
That's very tempting. We also have a friend who's not eating as well, who is doing some World of Warcraft. WoW Classic. That's always a good time over there. Yeah, let's feed a partner push. How's that sound?
Yig.
I mean, it is Fear. Assuming they're still going. Hard to tell. Are they doing a thing right now?
Suck money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket.
Suck money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Amen. Yeah, I don't know what they're up to right now, but we're going over there because maybe Fear 3, but also partner push is the more important thing. Amen. All right, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out and chatting and keeping me sane. It was a measly little 10-hour stream. I am exhausted and my blood sugar is shot. I have to go eat food immediately or I will crash. We did some absolutely insane shit. Things that the internet said had never been done, but you could probably do it. We did tonight. In theory, you could do it, and we did it tonight, and it was miserable. But we cleared it. We cleared the challenges. We're on the road to 100%ing Skylanders. It has been a journey, 15 years in the making, and I am going to be so pleased with myself. My inner child will be so proud of me for having made it this far. So sometime next week, we'll do that. We'll do a Skylanders wrap-up episode. Maybe just do it on Mondays, back to back. Does that sound, Kat? Night in the Woods. probably Wednesday, and then no, not sure what we're doing on Friday. Maybe back to Marvel so that we don't leave that one hanging for too long. So by next week, we'll have one more game off the consider list, and we will have Skylanders off the list. We'll have finished Skylanders. We will play Giants at some point, but I'm definitely going to take a break from Skylanders for just a little bit to play catch up on some other stuff that we're actively working on. But very exciting. Can't wait to share Giants with Kat, because Giants is everything you liked about this game, but done better. It's this game is a delightful little thing. It's buggy and weird, and there's a lot of places where it wasn't quite smooth, but it is a delightful, charming little game. Giants is this if it was really well made. Giants is phenomenal. So I'm very excited. It also has some of my favorite character designs in it. So very exciting, very exciting.
All right, here, I'm forcing you into wrap-up mode.
Yep, that's the Discord. I'm typing in the raid message right now. The Discord is for getting go live notifications, so you can know when I'm going to stream, what I'm going to stream, and also if I call out sick or if I stream on someone else's channel. That's where you'll find out. That is also where you get go live notifications for all of my cool bartenders. So make sure that you hop in there and get those go live notifications if you want to see when we're going live next. Monday, Wednesday, Friday of next week, all planned out. So I hope to see you all there. Everyone have a good weekend. I am probably not busy tomorrow, Mara. I don't believe so. Hit me with sub and unsub, please, Kat. So if you've got something going on tomorrow, I can probably be pulled for something tomorrow. Bartenders are very cool, and you will love them. Trust me. Cat streams are delightful. Prim streams are delightful. That's it. Those are my bartenders. We should get Cam in there so Cam can do announcements there, because Cam streams now. Relic farm time. Yeah, I can definitely do that tomorrow. Those are sub and unsub messages. Whether you subscribe to the channel or not, it is totally good with me. Make sure to grab one of those two, either or, and drop them into our Raid Targets chat, because that lets them know you're here and you're saying hi and hanging out without you needing to, like, word a hello message or worry about sticking around afterwards if you have to bounce. So make sure to drop one of those into the Raid Targets chat. Puts a smile on my face, puts a smile on their face. And be sure to check out our friend, VicSwitch, who is an absolute delight. Just 115% energy all the time. Energizer Bunny type of personality. I adore her. Do I have anything else to say? I think we're good. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Oh, I like to do this before I wrap up now. I need to start remembering to do this. These things right here, it's only 1 point. It gives you a little bunger, and you get tickets, which you can save up and spend on all kinds of cool things around the stream. So make sure to get in your last-minute orders before we raid out. You don't want to miss those. It's once per stream. So make sure you get them in. Thank you so much for the bunger. Bunger's supposed to be a placeholder.
Bunger?
It's gonna be really hard to replace Bunger. Everyone loves Bunger too much now. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your time zone, but unfortunately, it's closing time at the Squid Easy. Grab your bungers and your burritos and head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah, last minute burritos. We still need to make a burrito command. We need to change burrito so that it does something. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. We'll see you all later. Have a good weekend, everyone. Good night. Plate's yours.
Early lunch for Kansu.